I almost didn't realize that the timer had ended there because I was typing in chat. I was gonna say that, like, Mualani, assuming that's how you pronounce her name, I'm probably butchering that name. Hello, by the way, everyone. Let me just get rid of this real quick. Is she pronounced Mualani? I have no idea how to pronounce her name. I was saying, like, out of the Natlan characters, like, Mualani looks all right, and then the one girl in, like, the Natlan trailer who's like, "Get out of my house," because that is just me in a nutshell, just screaming at people to get out. Like, ever since work started, like, I have random students who will, like, just show up, and, like, most of them just get out, other than Genshin's student. She's allowed. Everyone else, be gone. And I feel exactly like that random girl in the trailer. So, fun times. She's not even in this patch, just passing mention, so You wouldn't mind getting spoiled for kits if you don't like witnessing them yourselves. I don't really mind too much if it comes to, like, character kits, because then again, it's like, who do you want to get? Who do you not? Oh, look, it's the thing. So, I have not, yeah, I haven't done a whole lot. Pretty much since I uploaded those, haven't even done this. Haven't logged in very much. Pretty much since what is this? Oh, God. Oh, wow, opening characters, Dea. Yay. Okay, that's Mualani, right? Guess who doesn't have Candace, ever? I don't even know who that is. That's, yeah. Where are the good hydros? Don't have either of these. What is this? What is this? Guide to contention. Is this, like, Natlan material? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. There's... I don't know if we'll do that today. And I might be the only person who... Nice lag. Guys, I wasn't recording that whole time. Whoops. Don't worry. Whatever I ever do with the recordings wasn't missing anything. I might be the only person who doesn't really like Imaginarium, Theater... What? No! Yeah, I might be the only one who's not that fond of it, actually. I feel like it's just a worse, simulated universe from Star Rail. It's like, it's simulated universe if made by high school students. Mualani is your goat. I'm pretty sure she's a shark, even though you haven't built her yet. Have you collected the 3 free craftable Natlan weapons? No, I haven't tried. Excuse me, lag. This is like the first time I've logged on and done anything since the update. Yeah, all of this has expired. I don't know what any of this crap is. Like, I have done virtually nothing. Pretty much, I was gonna say, after I did the streams for the whatchamabob for the last event and uploaded those 3 TCG videos, I kind of just took a bit of a break from Genshin. Like, I would occasionally long in. Yes, I would long in. I'd have a sense of longing and long in. I'd log in and do my dailies, and then I would just log out. And by do my dailies, I mean use condensed resin and then walk over to Catherine and turn them in. It was great. So, you know, that was fun. But yeah, I just haven't. I felt like, you know what, if there's going to be a new update coming and all that... excuse you, your Lord and Savior, Farina, is trying to walk here.
Solidify!
Anyways, I figured, yeah, new update will come out or whatever, so maybe just, like, enjoy other things until then. And so that's basically what I've, been doing. Who will you be picking? Mona? Yeah, probably Mona. You can use your good hydros. Good. Natlan mats. I used your Farina. So I've heard. You can buy crowns now. That's useless. I have 21 crowns. I don't need them. I don't need to buy them. The 3 craftable weapons is just the web event. Yeah, but how do you claim them? You like imaginary theater, but you just wish it didn't kick you out every battle just so you can talk to party characters. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys usually talk to the party characters? Because I don't. You get them by mail. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Mine must have got lost in the mail because I ain't there, Chief. First thing we're gonna do is upload, yes. Upgrade world level. That's gonna be a thing because I'm tired of seeing that my world level can increase. You had to participate in the web event, though. Guess who didn't do that? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Yeah, guess who hasn't done a web event since, like, 2002? This guy. The world is about to become a more dangerous place. I like how we are actively involved in making the world a more dangerous place for everyone. It's like, if we didn't do this, the world could be peaceful, nice. But we do this, and thus now the world becomes this nightmarish land. Yeah, this is totally a normal team. Just click special event on the Paimon menu, really? You can still participate in the web event? Okay, we'll look at it. Remind me after I run through some late... Who would be going this way? Like, what's over here? Like, what? Ow.
Gather!
How dare you? There we go. Now we don't need to care about anything. We have insane heals and insane shields. This team gives no craps about anything. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of things. Audio crackle. We're gonna do a lot of things today. This, obviously, I know if I don't look at whatever the new TCG stuff is, everyone will be like, why not TCG? Like, you know, so... We're gonna look at TCG stuff. Don't worry. If you're just here for the TCG, we'll get to that, and then we'll look at mualani polls. Assuming I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that girl's name correctly. And we'll do the things. We'll do the TCG stuff first, and then everyone who's only here for TCG can, they can be like, I've seen it, and then leave. I guess we will cull the weak.
Lend me a hand.
Into the shadows.
Anyone else? Okay.
Time to testify.
Next customer.
Solidify!
Yeah. Let's go, Tomato.
Ready.
That it? Awesome. Cool. You got permanently banned on Hoyo Lab for spam reporting someone who posted inappropriate fan art of Chi-Chi. What? What do you mean? Like, why did they ban you? Okay. I don't want to ask how the art was inappropriate because I can guess. I can very much take a guess knowing how creepy some people are. But, like, all you have to do is, like, report them once, right? And then it's good? Like, that's that? Do we get anything from this? Oh, yeah, it's special event, right? Like, how did you go to event? Guys, you won't believe it. I'm totally going to participate in this. Oh my god, it's loading at a snail's pace. I'm just gonna put that there. It'll eventually load. They probably banned because of spam reporting. Yes, I got that point, but that's still, like, it seems like a good reason to be reporting. You haven't seen the New World Ascension domain change for years? Yeah, I know. No, they changed it to be easier, but you didn't realize it was so condensed now. Yeah, that was very quick. Multiple reports get auto-flagged. Hopefully they revoke it, though, because, like, what you did Can you guys hear this, by the way? The sound of somebody running a freaking shower? Okay, just stop. Maybe I yelled loud enough and scared them. I mean, they can run a shower. It's fine. They live here, you know, too. They're allowed to. But, like, it was... I swear it was coming through my headphones. Yo, what has... Oh, this hasn't reset yet? When does this thing reset? It resets in 14 days? Bruh. Yeah, they flagged your account because you reported them every time they were on your feed and you got banned for... That's stupid. I legitimately, I don't think that should have happened to you. Considering especially the contents of what was banned, like, some people are just really gross. Like, so, yeah, I'm sorry for that. Meow. Guys, gonna be real. I probably have none of the mun-muns for inviting what characters are here. You're here. What did I just say? And then you're here. I don't know what either of them do. How much money do we have? Wow. Okay, there's a tavern challenge. We can get money doing... 0 of 3. What do you mean 3? Isn't it usually 2? Huh? Well, whatever. Okay. I can get money from that, I guess, if I really feel like the... Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! This is... Yeah, this is gonna be a while. New TCG mechanics added with the new characters and cards. Oh, great. Now I gotta learn that crap. Okay, what's this? What do you mean technique? A character can only equip one technique at a time. Oh, Christ. Select a summon on your side and immediately trigger its end phase effect. Can only be used once per round. Oh, man, I cannot wait for people to, like, trigger the whale's end phase effect immediately. Oh, that'll be great. Summon whale, trigger effect, murderize. Sounds lovely. Does it lose a stack when you do that? Like, ooh. Yeah, that seems, Can only be triggered once per round, right? What if you have 2 of these? So... Yeah, a character can only equip one technique, can only be used once per round. Like, if I have 2 of them, though. I guess since it has 2... Yeah, that's what I would guess, right? Yeah, summons lose stack usage on that new technique. Okay. Techniques adds a skill equip. Yeah. But has limited usage and cannot proc on skill effects. I'll figure it out eventually, whatever. What is this? Another technique? Artful Grapple. Oh, great. Isn't this one of those new Pokemon that got added? Deal 1 physical damage. Steals a card from the opponent's hand with the highest original elemental dice cost. Oh, lovely. If your hand has no more than 2 cards, this technique costs 1 less die. Huh. What is this? Deal 2 oh, just a smack for physical. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Whatever. Who are you? I don't even know who this is. When you use a technique, spend 1 less elemental die. Okay. Yeah, they're really promoting Natlan here, aren't they? After you use a skill or technique, this card get... Wow, they're really promoting this new technique thing. First it was discards, now it's techniques. Gain 1 contending fire when it reaches 2. Create 1 random basic element when it reaches 4. Heal your active for 2 when it reaches 6. How in God's name? Well, I guess each one counts for 2. So yeah, I guess. Discard this card. Your current active character deals +1 damage for 2 rounds. Doesn't seem too bad just for this sake, I guess. I don't know. I'd have to test it out, really. Oh, Lord, what is this? In this round, the target character is immune to frozen, stun, petrification, and other effects to prevent the use of skills. Also, if this character is the active character, they will not be switched out due to effects. God, could you imagine if this existed when Yunjin was still broken? Dining buddies. Oh, great. Do these things eat Paimon? Because that'd be great. Select one technique equipped on your characters and increase its usage by 1. Well, now I see how it plays into the other thing. So how much money do I need for this? That's like 6,000 right there. Then we've got another 2,800 right there. Or no, right? Because that's 1,400 plus 1,400. Yeah, another 2,800. So I need 8 right there. And then another 2. Oh, great. So I need like over 2,000. And then I need about 4,000 cash. Because then I got to buy 2 of these. Anyone know where I can get a crap ton of money real quick for this? Imagine triggering Eula's burst with this technique. That's what I was saying. Whale's burst could be even worse. Because that thing can do an insane amount. You'd have absolution, negate, CC for a round. Yeah. That particular card is kind of strong. What, the arcane card? Yeah, I bet it is. What a thought. Now, here's the question. How much do you want to bet half of this crap wasn't balanced correctly? Because Hoyo cannot design anything other than a gacha. I'm just gonna use this real quick. I have to go beat up some bots. Here, Patton, I need to bully you real quick for your money. Hand it over. Shut up, Patton. Hand it over. What do you even have? I don't even care. Everyone needs to run Lament now. Dubious. I don't really think that's the case. Is this even a good hand? I don't even remember what was in this deck, if I'm to be entirely honest with you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Yeah, sure, this will be fine. You could trigger Sarah's summons and have it buff instantly. I thought it buffed at end phase. Let me check. Summons when the end phase deals one and applies. I guess... Yeah, it wouldn't matter since you just deal with that, it applies it instantly. I thought that this would have applied kind of separately instantly. Okay. What do you have? When both phase begins, both sides active carriers gain Dendro application. Huh. Well, this could be very interesting now, couldn't it?
I will lead us to victory.
You think weekly card for 4K and both characters, then take 1K cash back from C? Yeah, I'm thinking I should be good, maybe, but I don't know anymore. It's again, I really have not played the TCG since I made the videos. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Am I gonna need this? Actually, I probably don't care. I think I'll just take the extra.
Flash!
Lieben. Gamblers. Yeah, you're not gonna be alive that much if you stay on Kale. Why am I talking as if the bot, like, cares about, like, anything that's going on here? Like...
I'll ensure your safety.
The bot gives no cares. Ow. Uh-huh.
Hi!
Good. Nope, they're still going. Man, imagine if I could just yoink that card, eh? Honestly, I don't know, because they'll probably go to Kale and just straight up kill, so I don't know if I want Gamblers just yet, so I'm just going to place this on him. For fun. I doubt you see the Prince Cup about 3 weeks ago. No, because nobody cares. Nobody saw the Prince Cup 3 weeks ago. Like, I hate to announce this to you guys, but, like, the TCG is a massively sinking ship. You want to know, like, how few people saw the Prince Cup? Like, Hoyo streamed it on their Genshin account, right? On Twitch. And I've talked about this before, and they've done it a few times. I've seen it when it shows up there. I don't watch it because I don't care. But they did it a few times, and, yeah, it had, I think at its peak, and it might not have been the exact last one, it might have been a couple before, its peak had 2.4K viewers. There are many, oh wow, you put that on, you didn't you? Oh, well, that's annoying. There are many, where do I want to put this? I don't think we're gonna need this. Many, streamers, like variety streamers, like low-tier variety streamers who can pull those numbers very consistently, and outdo those numbers very easily. And I'm talking small tier ones too, not like your big variety streamers. Again, the TCG is very much a sinking ship. I know that's not something people want to hear or whatever, but quite literally, it is a definite sinking ship there. Oh, cool. I'll take another murder. Okay. Apply this to 2 people. Awesome. Now, I could have bursted, and that'd probably have been smarter anyways, but I really don't care. The burst would have been better, because I would have done the... Actually, no, they would have only done 4. Well, no, because that would have done 3 and 4. It would have been the same amount, plus having the leftover. Who cares? But yeah, no, like, the amount of numbers that the Prince Cup or whatever gets is so minuscule that I don't feel like they're going to keep doing a whole lot with, like, they're doing it, but was there, I guess with the 5.0 there wouldn't really be much for TCG announcements, right? Because, like, 5.0 it's gonna be bigger, but, like, again, this stuff, I don't care about the, oh my god, wow, look at the massive so-and-so thing or whatever. Like, I don't care about
Forest Ranger.
that bloom's gonna be really annoying, isn't it? I don't care about the things like that, because, or the tournaments, because at the end of the day, the tournaments, it's so few people actually play these things or can play them that it's just like, who cares? So I'm not particularly interested in them at all. I could play that in a tag, or I could just do this. I could also just, like, bloom kill, honestly. Yeah, so I think I'll just bloom kill. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not, again, so few people are actually play the tournaments or can play the tournaments. Like, even the people who are like, yo, I play in the competitive blah, 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 or I play the random Discord tournaments, and it's a big Discord. Like, okay, there's like a couple hundred people, but not even, I'm probably overestimating that. Like, how many people actually make it to these official tournaments? Like, it's just such a non-number for me that it's like, why do I care? I just really don't. Ouch. And he's alive again.
The world will burn.
And dead. Yes, technique can be useful to trigger healing summons. That's true, it can be done that way. They recently announced a physical TCG in one of the Hoyo events in China, though curious how they translate the digital to physical. Oh, this is going to be like a collect the cards things, because nobody in their right mind wants to sit there and screw around with counting all of this math and, like, calculating. Man, ain't nobody got time for that. I know what you're going to say. Well, but they do it for MTG. The Magic the Gathering has more. Magic the Gathering has, like, the top tier nerds. Like, I'm so, what is this garbage? Magic the Gathering has all of the nerds. Okay. Like, yeah, again, I don't see the TCG going far in the long run. One, because it's locked behind a gacha game that requires you to be like, what, AR32 before you can even play it? And two, because it's not the nature of the game. What does this do again? 3, then be 4, it'd be Bloom.
Trainee Forest
Yeah,
Ranger
I'll take
calling.
that.
Reporting.
So it's just, again, it's just one of those, like, why, right? Like, why would you... I don't know. I don't see it going very far, especially compared to everything else that Hoyo could be doing. And frankly put, again, I'm not too interested in... I guess we'll put this on you since we'll have Bloom. I'm not all too particularly interested in caring too much about any of that mess. Like, I make my little videos and then I hibernate. That's basically how it goes. So... Ouch. Okay, well, I'll just take another 2 of these. Thanks.
Go!
Like, truthfully, I would love to make more of the videos that I was making with the Woowa stuff. Like, that's the stuff that I really, really quite enjoyed, those videos. Whether or not people actually enjoyed them, other than me, I don't actually care. But I enjoyed them quite a bit, so that's what matters. I enjoy making those kind of videos.
Calling ambush! Help!
Boom. TCG has a separated fan base just like Witcher and Gwent. Yeah, it has separated fan base just like Witcher and Gwent. Look what happened to Gwent. You hear anyone still playing the Gwent standalone game? Does Genshin even have a standalone game? No. Like, that's... You don't want to go the way of Gwent. People don't play Gwent anymore. Are those servers, are Gwent servers even still up? Like, is that still actually, like, a thing? Like, I don't know about that. Like... Ouch. Show me random card. Go. Huh. This would be lethal. But at the same time, this is just good value, so I'm gonna do that.
Surging tide.
Yeah, like, I'll still, you know, I'll still make my... Okay. I'll still make my, you know, videos and all that jazz. Like, you know, they're still here, but... Again, I want to also make other things as well. Man, I wish I had gamblers on you. You're just, like, shredding things right now.
Surging tide. The end is nigh.
Yeah, thanks for that, Chief. And yeah, eventually I will make more of this stuff, like Woowa stuff as well. The thing is with, like, what I made of that Woowa video, right? Like, that took hours. Again, it was like 80 hours of editing to do. Like, it took just a ton of time to actually do that stuff. So, you know, I don't have that kind of time to do it consistently. As much as I would actually love to do it, I do enjoy making those kinds of videos, those more humorous videos. I feel like... What? I feel like more people can get more out of them. There's more enjoyment that can be had with them than with, you know, TCG stuff.
With you all the way.
Like, TCG stuff, again, going, again, partly towards also why I don't care about tournaments and things of that nature, too, is that, again, one, most of the audience just doesn't take part in tournaments, so who cares about, wow, the best tournament cards, wow! Like, who cares? Number one. And number two, yeah, I guess I'll use that for now, who cares? And number two, okay, that'll be useful. Drop you. I like to make creative stuff. I've preferred to make creative cards and creative decks more than anything else. That's just kind of my preference.
Strike!
I remember when I was doing the sort of, like, trying to make the really, the good, super strong decks, wow! That kind of stuff. I found that it just, I don't know, it didn't bring the kind of people that I wanted there. I would get people constantly. I remember there was one person, and this was fairly early on in the Discord when I did the TCG stuff, and it was comedic. But I remember they were talking about some stupid try-hard, sweaty kind of person. They're like, yo, if you do this, you could really up your game. It's like, dude, you sound like a late 1990s Nintendo Power advertisement. What are you on about? Up your game. Like, what? Calm down, Chief. It's cards. But yeah, it would bring the wrong kind of people. When I started also, like, advertising the videos in other areas, again, you'd get the people who are like, actually, I don't particularly like this deck because in the recent cattails, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, nobody gives a crap. I'm just trying to make creative decks. Or you get the massive freaking, as Paimon would call them, guhua geeks, who are just like, actually, if you look at this card's internal value and coefficient of this number and calculate the difference between its intrinsic value, you will find that it actually has a net value of blah, 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 which is infinitely higher and makes it a good... It's like, dude, go back to your spreadsheet, my dude. No one cares. Like, calm down. It's all right. I assure you, it'll be fine. Again, like, stuff like that was just like, what are you doing? Nobody cares. So, yeah, that stuff has just, I don't care about what's the meta. I just want to make my creative little decks, do creative little things, and of course, one of the things that annoys me the most with Genshin, obviously, is the fact that so much of it is really kind of horribly balanced. I like truly just kind of horribly balanced. So not particularly fond of that. I mean, he's gonna lose all of his energy. Do I care about, like, any of this? I'm just gonna run over
With
here.
you
and
all the way.
none of this matters. Here. So yeah, I stick to my zone here, my creative little decks and things, and I do that. So whether the TCG becomes big, which I don't think it really will, especially comparatively to everything else Hoyo or not, I'm just gonna do my thing and also branch into other fun stuff as well. And if people like it, great. If people don't like it, well, eventually it'll find an audience that does. So I'm not too concerned. Wow, Sarah, that's a whole lot of no damage you got going on.
Strike!
branch in the HSR. I'm gonna branch into your house. And anyways, first, you like this game and also the tournament because you like how the game has been updated, nerf, and buff. I don't like how the game has been updated. It's like what I'm saying earlier. Hoyo knows how to do one thing, and I have this in my hand and not play it, whatever. Hoyo knows how to make one thing and one thing only, and it's called gacha games. They can design gacha games and literally nothing else. And
Forest Ranger
like,
Kale,
you might say,
reporting.
well, if they can design a card game, you're playing it. No, they can make a card game. They cannot design a card game. If they could design the card games, oh, he was done with his things. I thought he was gonna burst. If they could design a card game, we would not have the situation we're in with like busted things. Like if they could design a card game, character cards like Yunjin or cards like Jet would have never have made it to the beta. Like, I get on the beta testers for not catching this stuff, but admittedly, the beta testers probably don't play the TCG to begin with, or at least not much. And also, at the same time, they probably have very specific instructions from Hoyo of what cards to be playing and how to play them. Some of these things that were just poorly balanced should not have made it out of the the cutting room floor, to be blunt. It just shouldn't have done it. They shouldn't have gotten to going into beta. Like, I'm convinced, again, Hoyo cannot design a properly balanced game. They can make gacha games, and they can design gacha games well, because gacha games don't need balance. Like, objectively, they don't need as much balance. Whenever a new character comes out, if that new character is busted, everyone's like, yay,
You still wanna
busted
go against
character.
me? Huh.
Shut up, Diona. But, like, if a card comes out, it shouldn't be, yay, busted, because, again, look at, like, the Jet fiasco. There were so many times, it's one of the reasons why, like, with Jet and with Yunjin, again, I'm picking the most recent ones in memory here, but this goes back for a while. One of the reasons why I really only made those videos at the very end of a cycle was because I didn't want to. Everyone knew about them, and when I would play them, opponents would just concede the second they saw it. There were many times when I was doing the Jet video where the opponent would see Jet drop, and they just insta-concede. They're just like, nah, I'm not playing into that. And I don't blame them. It wasn't fun. It wasn't enjoyable to play into that. So these things, again, Hoyo can't design things other than, I mean, heck, can they even design, like, even think of the mini games. How many times has Wind Trace come out and it been skewed in one side or another having an advantage? Like, they literally cannot balance things.
I will lead
Like,
us
they
to
can't
victory.
balance PvP to save their life in any way. I'm convinced they can't. I probably shouldn't be saying this before doing, like, mualani polls. Like, at this point, Da Wei is outside of my window with a sniper. I'm just never gonna get mualani. But, like, seriously, I know it sounds ridiculous. I know I sound like I'm just ragging on it. But honestly, they really cannot do balance. They just don't. It doesn't... Do you know Da Wei? Are we back to, like, 2013 memes? Wasn't that, like, then? I don't remember. Like, I give Hoyo credit for where they deserve credit. Genshin is, for all intents and purposes, a good game. It has its issues, it has its flaws, but it is a good game. The TCG had great potential, but there were a few things from the get-go that really bothered me about it. On one hand, you had
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
on one hand, you had the, brain is not functioning right now. You had the slow trickling of new cards, where it was just very, very, very slow.
Go!
Like, you know, also, did she, okay, since that. Like that I felt like was a not great thing, having that very slow trickle. I felt like the TCG needed more faster updates here, because they needed to shake up metas and stuff like that. There was also a slow acknowledgement of broken things. They acknowledged the Iamia stuff very quickly, even though I really didn't have too many issues with Iamia. The deck that I made 1.0 kind of stomped that. And like, I have videos proving it too. Like, that it didn't really do much for me. But I know Iamia was like a big thing. But that's just gonna be 4. And it is, that's just lethal. Like Oceanid and stuff like that, when that it was, you know, Oceanid was dominating like every patch for the longest time. They just did nothing about it. Again, it's, you know, we're gonna take a bunch, but we have this, so it's not that big of a deal. Ouch. Do we want to convert something and slam? Do we want to do that? Yeah, I think we convert something and slam. So I'm just going to convert you. And throw this.
Just like we rehearsed.
So again, the TCG I felt had a lot of potential. I really liked it. I don't have as much faith in its potential as I've previously had. And again, you might disagree, that's fine. If you do, great. But yeah, I just don't, I'd love to really do more damage to you and just potentially sack the Cully, but I'm not going to. I'd rather just take the damage on her, maybe.
With you all the way.
Not really paying attention. Music is where they deserve the most credit. Their music is great. Yeah, Hoyo does very well with music. And I mean, again, look back at when Genshin first dropped. You have to give them credit for revolutionizing the gacha game. Like, the actual concept of it and what it was. I give them great credit where credit is due for that. I wish other gacha games would be willing to step away from this formula, because there are flaws in it. There are things with it that I am not thrilled about. You know, for example, the artifact system. But that being said, you know, is he? Oh, yeah, he does have burst. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Do I care? Like, if this were a real person, I would not be doing this. But this isn't a real person, so I don't care. Yeah. Like, again, I give Hoyo credit, great credit for what they've done well with, but there are still things that they could greatly improve upon. Do I want to? I probably want to get rid of this more than anything.
Hi.
And then just hop on over to you.
Bow before the abyss.
Man, if they had any AoE, we'd be so screwed. Just because other games have it doesn't make it okay. Yeah, well, that's why it's called meta, effective tactic available. Yeah, sure, metas exist, but keep in mind also, like, you don't want them to be so incredibly busted that there's just no point to playing anything else. Like, that's the issue. Like, there were some decks where it's just like, again, like Jet. I'll look back to Jet. Every deck had Jet in it, because if you didn't play Jet, you were objectively worse off. You were objectively just at a disadvantage. That was not the time to be playing that. You do infinitely more damage than us, and you chose to do whatever. Why am I talking to a bot? Why am I talking to Diona? Diona is the bot. She cannot think. There's other competitive games. Yeah, other competitive games. League also has this kind of okay. Comparing anything to League is a cesspool. So I don't even bother with League. I've never played League. I just know of MOBAs in general are just kind of eh. But that's just me. No, and I agree with Try. Just because other games have it doesn't make it okay. It's just like Genshin's wonderful artifact system. Wuwa did not need to copy that, but they did. But they shouldn't have. So, yeah. But that's how competitive games works, right? Like, take Valorant, Apex. Okay, pick a card game, my dude. You're picking arena shooters here. They need to make a hype, then balance it. They don't need to make a hype, then balance it. You can make a hype and have a fun character. The hype can be, wow, this character's fun.
I'll ensure
That
your
can
safety.
be the quote-unquote hype. You know what's not the hype? The fact that I didn't convert this.
Hi!
There. Like, look at ones across the board, Jesus. But yeah, like, balance. It's not about just the hype and stuff, right? And trust me, Overwatch had plenty of characters when they first came out. It was... Shut up, Diona. I was distracted the whole match. Like, Overwatch had plenty of characters when they first came out. They're just like... What? Like, remember when Sombra first came out in the original Overwatch? Everyone was like, Sombra bad. And she was. She was fun, though. Like, so that doesn't hold up. You want to make characters balanced and enjoyable. You don't want objectively broken. Again, it works for gacha games and the gacha format. Like, I agree on that because you do want to hype up the characters. And Hoyo's good at that. Like, what you're saying with the hype is... Hoyo's good at that. Hoyo is good at, like, hyping characters. They know how to market. They don't know how to balance. That's my thing. Like, TCG is basically a different game than Genshin. Yeah, not that it's bad or anything. No, and I agree. It's not that it's bad. It is different from Genshin, but you highly doubt most people picked up Genshin for a card game. And you're right. This is another thing why, again, I don't think Genshin will pick up. Let me rephrase. I don't think the TCG will pick up. Of course, Genshin picks up. What am I on about? Derp. Of course it does. But like, yeah, I don't think the TCG will really pick up. It's really can only go downhill, honestly. I hate to make it sound horrible, but honestly, it can only go down. I ain't going in there. What am I doing? It can only go downhill because of, you know, it had that. I remember when it first came out and everyone was like, oh my God, it's amazing. This is great. We loved it. And then, like, by the end of the first patch, everyone was like, okay, well, there's some cards. Oh, we don't get any more rewards after the beginning? Not even like 50 gems for playing in the arena? Oh, the Arena of Champions. Test your skills. The Arena of Champions is a joke. It's just default at this point. They won't even put a competitive roster. How can we say this game is going to have tournaments? And I've... Listen, I come from the standpoint, and I will say this, and I don't care if I don't know, Hoyo shoots me with their snipers. I have had two-way conversations with people at Hoyo with direct connections to the TCG developers. And I'm not the only one. There have been a couple of other people. I can name the other people who have as well. I'm not going to. Where we were literally giving suggestions, myself and these people, giving suggestions to the devs on things with the TCG, on things to help make it more enjoyable with events, on various extra add-ons to make it more attractive to new players, on ways to even help content creators, as much as I hate the term, be able to get their videos out to a wider audience. And guess what? None of those suggestions were ever implemented. And some of them were very simple, like basic cosmetics and things like that. Like very simple things. One of the things that I remember saying, and I get that this wasn't simple, but one of the things I told them because they were interested obviously in their tournaments was, look, if you want higher interest in your TCG tournaments, You need to give your average player an easily accessible competitive avenue. Well, what's the most easily accessible competitive avenue in any PvP game? A competitive ladder. Every TCG has it. Even going back to what you were talking about, Abi, and I might be mispronouncing your name, sorry if I am, with other games like Valorant, Apex, and Overwatch, every one of them have a competitive mode, a competitive ladder. This TCG doesn't. This Arena of Champions things is an abject joke by comparison because there is no actual competitive stakes to it. How does anyone know if they would even want to try to take part in a tournament or anything of that nature if they can't even find an easily accessible way to gauge their own skill? They need something like that, and yet never implemented. Other ideas with cosmetics, other ideas with even letting some content creators get a heads up on looking at some of the cards, which I don't really care too much about because I just kind of do my own thing. But even some of this, like, none of it ever happened. It feels like Hoyo picked like a couple of their favorites to go do, I don't know, the commentary, and then just ignored the rest because we didn't go along with their silly little events that no one would watch because we as the creators kind of know what other people were looking for and they weren't taking our suggestions. It was very frustrating, and now they just completely just, like, it's just muted. Like, there isn't even communication anymore. What does she do? Creates a sky ladder. What is this? When you switch characters, spend one less. Okay, so she's plunge attack, as one would expect. Drift. You switch to the character which is attached. Deal 1 animo damage. When you switch to the character to which this is attached. This character. So her? Huh. Heals all allied characters for. I forget that she's supposed to be a healer. Creates a star where. God, we have all these 50,000 freaking names. Oh god, it's a technique. What does it do? Adeptal assistance. Can I get that in English? Character star workers equipped can use the. Do you like clicking through definitions? Heal the attached character for 2. The next time this character uses a normal attack is considered a plunging attack. Man, this will be great if Albedo. Weirdest setup ever. Plus 1 damage. Also, after the skill finalizes, deal 1 animo damage. Okay. Do techniques count as a round? Like, when you do your techniques, does it end your turn? Or is this just something you can just straight up just be like, yo, I'm just going for it? If they wish to make TCG competitive, they should change the way you pick a deck, because just choosing a deck before the battle means it can just get countered by the deck that, well, counters it. Well, theoretically, you don't know your opponent's deck beforehand, so you're basically just playing rock, paper, scissors on what's like the top 3 meta deck flavor of the season. Which, again, boring. Sorry to be Farina for a moment, but like, the top 3 meta decks, oh god, it's so boring, it's the same crap. Anyways, let's go deal with her. The only thing you hate about the game is the mini game doesn't have any reward other than level 1. Yeah, the mini games don't.
Rounds.
Oh, can you be quiet, Big Bird? Ain't nobody got time for you. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are just kind of. So me when you read TCG cards, yeah, they're like, here's this definition. Go to this term. Go to this term. Like, my Genshin and Christ, please, just make it in simple English. What are you doing? You even get anxious the first time you play Arena? Yeah, Arena, like, when I first played it, I'm like, wow, this is gonna be, and then it's just like, no, it isn't. This isn't gonna be diddly squat. Let's hope we don't die. How about that? You don't think they should add Primo Gems to the TCG, at least not ones that reset, because not everyone wants to play the I'm talking about, like, yeah, not everyone wants to play TCG. Not everybody wants to explore a massive new map either, but there are Primo Gems attached to it. Like, here's the thing, it's there if you want to do it. And if they attach, like, what, 50 to 100 gems for playing going 5 games in a freaking arena? Like, or winning.
I will lead us to victory.
Winning an arena or something like that. Yeah, it'll inspire people to actually play the game. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing. It doesn't need to be a lot. Lord knows, Genshin is not known for being generous. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Generosity is not in Hoyo's definition. Like, this is not their thing. Do we have anything I actually want to play down first? Oh, no.
Flash!
We have, terrible opening. All serious things aside, though, you should try to play Kazuha. He's fun to play after rework. They reworked Kazuha? What does he do? Excuse me, that Amos bow? Big shot Ganyu? Even the bot's trying to big shot Ganyu? That's bold. Ow. Jesus, that did... How did you suddenly do 3? Did I miss something? Probably did. Just gonna place this onto you.
Bow before the abyss.
We need 3 types of damage for this to even do anything, so I'm just gonna sack it. Just do this instead. You do anything for Primos anyways, it's why you play this game in the first place. What did they just play? I was looking at chat. They just played something. Oh, every time I gain it. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a cool card. I have yet to use it for anything, but I do think it's a cool card. That card's good against, like, Gilded and stuff. Kazuha now auto-plunges when swapping back to him. He still does lower damage to make up for... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Did I ever make a deck with Kazuha? I don't think so. I think I tried to make, like, a Lisa deck with Kazuha, and it was just like, I don't care. Ow. Huh. So yeah, I don't think I put too much stock into what's his face rather, Kazuha. I do like Lisa though. I don't know if I ever made a Lisa deck.
The end is nigh.
The end is nigh.
Yeah.
Ouch. That's lethal. That's lethal in a couple of ways, but I'm gonna go this way with it.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Yeah. Just gonna do that real quick. You made a Lisa or Amber Xiang Ling deck that you used to this deck. Really? I mean, really that you use it. I vaguely remember making that, but wasn't it, like, in an example for something? I barely remember that deck. Am I about to get big shot gone? Yeah, with 2 dice, sure. Sure I am.
Fly!
Hello. You set an alarm, joined at 9 a.m., went back to bed, woke up to beautiful voice. Well, that... See, this is why I know it wasn't me, because you said Deuce, you spelled the name wrong. Beautiful voice. So that's how I know this is not about me. I guess there's someone else on here talking. That was when Lisa was cracked for Overload Pyro Resonance card and Nahida's weapon. I mean, has Lisa gotten a rework? I actually do like Lisa. I do think Lisa has some good stuff. I do like her card. I don't like her as a character, but I do like her card. What am I keeping all this Electro for? I don't think you have a technique left. Pretty sure that just isn't there. Yeah, whatever.
With you all the way.
Let's go to the Electro. I mean, look at it.
Strike.
It's 3. Cool. Yeah, it's not gonna kill, is it? Well, I mean, yeah, we might as well. If we
Trainee Forest
burst, we
Ranger
should be
Kale
able to kill.
reporting.
Well, now we definitely will, thanks. Sure, I'll take that. Get out of here, Junior side.
Try this on for size.
She has been reworked, Lisa? Lisa seems fine in concept, but a little
My
slow.
curse!
Yeah, it's slow, but if you can get that stuff
Genius.
going, she's
Genius
nuts.
indeed.
Just like normal Kazuha, you skill and swap the next character, dealing like 3 damage. Now you do 1 skill, L infused, swap. You'll love it. I will. I'm just gonna place Lieben. You know what? Nah, it's gonna be like eat some food for funsies, but I can't even be bothered. Dead.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
And I'll have to see what all of these wonderful new cards do here. And then we'll go from there. And we will actually pull for Mualani. Am I pronouncing
You
this
are
girl's name right? Is it Mualani? Nobody's corrected me, so I'm just gonna assume I am. Fremine, who I used to just called Firmament. Oh, would you look at that? It's the Twink triplets. What does he do? Physical, deal 2 cryo damage. If this character has not yet gained per timer, that's silent, I'm pretty sure. They gain per timer, pair, whatever his name is. For every 1 card you draw, this card will get... Oh, man, I can't wait to tax the crap out of this with Deseret and freaking, like, what, Deseret and Kiwawawa and Sisson Mage. When the attached character uses pressurized flow, if this pressure is at least 2, cancel this effect, and the skill costs 1 less die. If the skill is finalized, the pressure level is at least 4, deal 2 additional... Draw a bunch of cards, basically. Okay. Use skill, draw crap tons of cards, and... What's pressurized flow? So when he uses it again? Okay. What is this? Attach subnautical hunter mode, so he puts on a helmet. Grants 1 shield, that's his helmet, after you draw 3 cards to defend the attached character. Nah, just attach 1 shield to hang out next to the attached character. The attached character actually defends the shield, which feels like what you'd be doing if you were playing Crab Deck. After the attached character uses a normal attack or elemental skill, place up to 2 cards with the highest element. That actually reminds me of something. I remember a while ago I was at somebody's stream, and this was ages ago. This was like 1.2 or something, and they were playing Xinyan, and I jokingly said, it feels like you have to protect Xinyan's shield more than her shield protects you, and the person banned me for saying that. It just popped back into my head. Like, okay, toxic Xinyan main there. I was joking. Place up to 2 cards of the highest elemental dice cost in your hand at the bottom of your deck. Then draw the same number of cards. Okay. Interesting. That's how the game pronounced it. What, Mualani? I followed you because you're Punish deck. Which one? And troll enemy because clutching every game with the the cubes. The cube decks were great. I love the cubes. Fremine does more damage when trolling, yeah, as well as can draw and send your cards to the back of the deck. Why do I feel like Fremine would not be bad with Kave? Because you could send a lot of those cards to the back of the deck. I originally had a Kave deck that I was going to make that utilized Kave, Candace, and someone else, and I wanted the Sumeru Resonance just to send the large cards back into the hand, and I just never got around to making it, but it was like the most consistent Kave deck that I was making. I know a lot of people put Kave with like Mona and Whale and stuff, but I I don't know. I never really liked Whale. I know Whale's like, oh my god, meta, but lo and behold, I don't like the meta, so. My name is pronounced like Abby. Oops. Or Ebby, but you just put a whole different way. Talk about an insecure Xinyan main, yeah. You would need Kave's talent for that to work, but I guess it's theoretical way to extend it. Would be difficult to bloom, though. I know you'd have another bloom person. You have, like, Mona or something. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. I think I have Fremine. I don't think I ever have used him.
Huh?
Yeah, huh? Yeah. Yeah, lo and behold, I actually own you, Fremine. Yes, I own you. That's right. It's like student loan debt. I own you. I That wasn't what I wanted.
I will lead us to victory.
Yeah, sure. Okay, Liebens are probably coming down here. So, let's slap this onto you. Do that.
Strike!
I'd like to get that up. I can just do that next round. Well, no, if they attack into me and I get a card, then, you know. What I mean is the order of when Hydro appears matters since you can't proc, freeze, and bloom. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, that's definitely gonna go. Awesome. Actually, no, wait. Why am I saying this matters? I'm not Listen, mistakes were made.
Bow before the
down.
abyss.
You're just mostly here to tank anyways. Ouch. Lieben and chill. Yeah, and I mean, I played around with Kave. I know Kave got nerfed or whatever. Now his, like, stuff doesn't... It's not, like, whatever you draw +1. It's just the cost of whatever you draw. And I don't know if anything else was done to him. Again, I have not really looked at the TCG since I released the last TCG videos. That's a lot of Electro we don't need. So I just haven't really paid much attention to it. Wow, that's awful. Thanks. That's a 2 cost. That's a 1 cost. I mean, we got random bullcrap go, right? So, yeah, sure, let's do it. Okay, now if we eat the chicken, and then do things like this.
Surging tide.
I wonder why you're not using Gilded since you run Timaeus and Rainbow Element, because this deck is too fast for Gilded. This deck is literally, if I'm playing this optimally as I used to, and this deck can, like...
This one's a winner.
Just really, it'll just kill you, like, round 3. You're not meant to have much healing. It's just supposed to be extremely aggressive.
The world will burn.
Yeah, I would have liked to have had that up here. So that's why, if it seems like, oh, why am I doing something like this, that's why.
I can take it.
No, you're dead. This deck is just insanely aggro. Do we want to do this again? Yeah, probably.
I will lead us to victory.
I could drop another Lieben, but why not just get the damage in?
Flash!
But again, this deck is very outdated. Like, I legitimately just used this deck for doing this stuff. I was going to make a video on this deck ages ago, and then I just didn't. I just didn't have the time for it. I don't remember what the reason was. Something got in the way, and I just didn't. Wow, those aren't really helpful, are they? So... Yeah, it's one of those situations here. But the deck itself was very good. Back when I had made it, it was pretty good at dealing with. This was I don't remember when I made this deck. Obviously after he came out, but this was a deck that was really, ouch, was just really good at being aggro and dealing with other aggro decks. I guess I'll put that on you. No, what if I just did that? How do I want to play this? What if I just taxed you because I can? Yeah, have fun with that. I could swap the Cully, but I feel like maybe I just want to do this first and then swap the
Flash!
Yeah, because I figured some sort of mess like that would be coming in here. So cool, we're just going to go over here now.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Welcome back, Try. You have school tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Labor Day here in the States. So, thankfully, I don't have work. So that's why I'm streaming today, because I can. You know, whenever you talk about Labor Day, you gotta do it in that like New York mob boss kind of a voice. Labor Day. And I can't get back to actually trigger this, can I? Whatever. It's no big deal. What round are we on? I'm not paying attention. I'm just ranting. You still have free time until at least the 12th of September, maybe later. Well, aren't you special? I don't. Oh, now we can quick swap, which will be useful. Yeah, sure. Sure we will. We'll take all of that. That's probably gonna do a lot. Never mind, they didn't do the thing. Sure, thanks. I'm gonna play this just to play it, because I can. A lot of Dendro. Wait, 2 Jade Chambers. Yep. Your school, you choose his class dates, so it's year-round. Oof. What would happen with 4 Jade Chambers? You just have all dice be whatever the character is. Assuming they stay. Yeah, I don't think now's the time for Sealies, my dude. Ouch. Just because I really don't like Lenny, I'm gonna do it to him. Yeah. Because I don't like you.
Quick, drop the curtains.
Triple twinks have been dealt with. Most rigged dice ever. Yeah, exactly. Imagine having to roll 8 dice every round in physical TCG. What does that even mean? You should have Minecraft music playing in the background? Why? You counting Lynette as part of that? She dressed up as Lenny at one point, you know. She can play the role, sure. Why not? We gotta get the cash now, right? Hold up. Here, let's go back to... No, let me in. Okay, how much money do we have? What can and should we get? Feel like this, because it's only 500 and we can only get one of them, we yank that. I guess these probably should be priority because everything else revolves around them. So which ones seem busted? Physical damage, maybe. This one seems absolutely bonkers, so we're just gonna take those. The summon card. Yeah, the summon card. This one where you're just stealing deck or a card. Yeah, you're stealing the opponent's deck, their entire deck. You just grab it and then they can't play any more cards. We'll take those. And now we go to. That's a lot of money. You know, I haven't done one of these since like the last time I did one of those. Huh. Time to steal decks, yeah. What is this? Achieve within 5, achieve with, yeah, okay, it's 2 of these. What do they do? Deal 3 Hydro if the opposing character has Frozen or Mist Bubble Prison attached. Can they apply a Mist Bubble Prison? Oh my god, they can. Yeah, I see why the... Okay, well, this is gonna be annoying. Create 1 Mist Bubble Slime in your hand. Characters with Mist Bubble Slime. Well, I can see where that technique is gonna be a thing. Oh, never mind. No, this is a technique, not a summon. Technique, Bubble Battle Tactics. Character can only equip 1, and it's... You do Mist Bubble, right? Yeah, you attach them. Okay, great. Thank you for having me click 50 things just to do that. 1 energy once per round. Why do I feel like this thing's gonna be extremely busted? When can we start milling cards like MTG? Yeah, self-mill would be awesome. The card seems good. Yeah, it seems very annoying. It is also a prepared skill, so can only proc the turn after. Well, there's still some areas where that can be busted. Do I care about playing you? Excuse you? Why are we starting with all that energy, huh? Huh. That's a lot of energy there, Chief.
With you all the way.
Can we discard enemy? Yeah, we need like a mill, like just to make the opponent discard their own cards, which technically, no, I don't really think we can we? I'm trying to think if there's anything that could do that. I need the Electro more than anything. I think we're just gonna not get Electro. Awesome. We are with this though, because nothing's attached to you, so yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. I should have kept the Geo. I'm gonna need that Geo. Oh, I'm gonna need the Geo. Yeah, that was not good. Something's gonna get converted to Electro. That's another Lieben. Okay.
Strike!
Whatever, we can convert things. It's no big deal. We can with one of Serene's effects. Ooh, who's Serene again? But oh yeah, the opponent can ignore it. Yeah, no, the Serene effect was great. I did that in one of the videos. I made an opponent just like discard their was it in the video or did it not make it into the video? I can't remember. But I did. It was against a freaking Mew deck, and I made them just like discard all of their crap. It was great. This is gonna be higher value in the long run. Okay. You can use the drill spear, which needs to be equipped. Yeah. No, the drill spear as well, but if you, again, like I used that on my own stuff and it works very well. Like, you can make use of drill spear in a very good way. Okay. Okay, another one of you is nice. How do we want to play this? I'm all right with just letting Sarah take it to the face and potentially die. So if she does, great. We have this.
Strike!
So I'm not too bothered. Thanks.
I am defeated.
Now we do have to make sure we don't lose other things, and they have a ton of stuff going on here. So we do have to be a bit careful with that.
Fly!
Normal attack. Ouch. You know what'd be cool right around now? Gamblers.
Call it Amber!
I
Help!
think we should be fine. I think this is just lethal, so I'm kind of just gonna go for it. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it.
Go!
Because that's gonna 2 and then like 4 right there. Ouch. Oh no. Have fun with that. Yeah, I do think, I don't know. I like, you can do that multiple times per round. That's kind of cheesy. I do like that, or the stuff that, like, MTG can do with, like, Mildex. I do think Mildex would be a heck of a thing. The closest thing we have to Mildex is just locking the opponent out of the deck by using, like, Desherate. And it's just like, yeah, you might as well be milled because you just can't do anything regardless. Cool. That's that. We still don't have money. We just have to win, right? Oh, wow, they've got a big dude. Okay. We don't have anything to equip. Well, yeah, yeah, we do. We're not gonna probably need you. This is a very expensive setup and risky, but, who else remembers TCG Stalker? Excuse me? That's not good. I apparently
With you
don't.
all the way.
I mean, I'm sure I probably had people try to snipe me before. Like, I know it's happened, but I don't like this hand at all. Awesome. We're gonna hope for Electro and pray. Yeah, that got worse. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna try to keep her alive right now, and then we are just gonna tune this. I want to keep this.
Flash!
I know this is not an amazing start by any stretch of the imagination, but we gotta do it. You know nothing about that? Yeah, it's probably a while back. A while back, he used to match with the same person with an Amber. Oh, I remember the person. I don't really think he was a stalker. I think he was just memeing. That's on Cully. We're gonna let you tank some things.
Bow before the abyss.
Yeah. Go bow before the abyss. Yeah, because I figured you were coming out. So we'll deal with you briefly. Ouch. Yeah, I did not want that getting taken to the face. Cole's getting her stuff going. You have that on, which... Does that technically... You're funny. Yeah, real funny guy over here. Yeah, look at the funny guy. Yeah, funny guy. The electro dice. We don't need the electro dice anymore. Real funny guy, huh? Let's find out. Yep, that counts. Cool. So that's a waste. Huh.
Surging tide.
Ouch.
The world will burn. The end is
Okay.
nigh.
I mean, he can still burst kill, but he's not going to, which is nice. Now, I could swap the Cully. I don't only want Cully to get hit in the face. Kind of wanted to save. They have so much stuff left. Oh my god. We're gonna play the swap game.
With you all the way.
Ouch. Do we want to do anything? We could just normal attack. We could also potentially sack these things for skill, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to switch to Cully, even though she could technically do something, because then we'd be left on Cully and she'd get hit in the face by whatever they're planning, which is probably a burst. Or swapping back and doing some bubble business, and I don't really want the bubble tea right now. Yeah. They can't really apply any kind of reaction, though, so... It might be safe just to
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale.
do this and see what happens. They switch to this one. Yeah, this is still probably the best choice because they're probably going to bubble, right? How much does the bubble do? What did they... Oh, yeah, they're prepping the bubble. I mean, sure. Bubble right now. Why not? Ouch. It only does one. Dude, gonna do it twice. It's such a waste. Okay. I'm fine with it. Okay, you really need to go, though, because you're kind of stopping this. Huh. This is setting up for Cully kill, but then Cully gets smacked in the face for 5. Cully kills, gets smacked in the face for 4. So I don't know if I like that idea, but I'm going to potentially do it anyways because I like to live life dangerously. Cully's gonna need some dice. I don't want to have to sacrifice these, but we need you to die. Yep, here comes this. Ouch. Oh, he doesn't have any turns left. Oh, that's cute. Cool. I'm gonna save the food. I know it's crazy, but I'm saving the food.
Just like we rehearsed.
Indeed, that is just like you rehearsed. I don't think you rehearsed that at all. Okay, good. I mean, I could do that, but I'm not going to. We're gonna be smart
With you
and leave.
all the way.
And now we're just gonna wait. Granted, we do have the mist bubble mess that we have to worry about, so... Oh, look. Dunyazad. Is this like our first companion since the first Dune? This is honestly not bad, but I guess I would like the Electro. Nah, we don't get Electro. Electro is just the friends we made along the way. And by God, yeah, these gonna be the friends we made along the way. Oh, there's one Electro. That'd be 4. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do it. Now that's 6.
Flash!
Okay, and then Kale.
I am defeated.
Thanks, Kale.
Hi!
There you go, wasn't that bad. Not as fast as I'd like, but considering I haven't played the bloody TCG in how many times? How long? Oh, look, we have no money still. Guys, I don't think we're going to be able to get enough money to get all of the cards. I might have to do that, like, off stream. Because, like, these are only going to give me 2,000, which is only going to give me 3,000. Is that enough to get everything? That's 2,000 right there. That's not going to be enough to get, like, anything else. I could get, like, that and this. Like, I'm just going to buy this right now. I'm going to have to get some of this stuff off stream. Like, this and these. Because, fighting bots is not exactly the most entertaining of things for you guys, I'm sure. What is this? What is it telling me about? Oh, it's telling me about the guide. Oh, yeah, remember when I should... Oh. Hey, it's giving me this stuff, even though I haven't done... What's-his-face's quest? Oh, look. Oh, my God, look. The mualani polls are coming in. Look at this. Ooh. Look at what happens when you don't do What's-his-face's Wanderer's quest, and then you get all of this free stuff once they finally realize, like, hey, you don't have to go in order. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, never mind. Well, that was short-lived. What? Obtaining a total of 25 5-star artifacts. My Genshin in Christ, I probably have over 2,500 5-star artifacts. More than that, actually. I've probably had, like, 20,000. I don't know what this mess is, and I don't care. Enhance 8 4-star artifacts to level 18. Or level 16. Guys, do I even have 8 4-star? Who? I don't want to do that. Just to get one basic wish? Eh? Artifact definition and extraction and extortion. You do some things and you can, like, make an artifact or something. I don't know. I ain't using it. Wait, what? Time remaining this cycle. What? Man, I ain't getting paid enough to think about that. You can just feed level 16 4-star artifacts into another 4-star artifact. Look, that would be smart. We don't do that here. Don't you have the realm temper or whatever that gives you 2 times That is true. You can only do 1 guaranteed artifact each cycle. You gotta love how Hoyo finds a way to just make things unfun. Like, I feel like this is just a slap in the face. The RNG breaker machine. Yeah, that apparently you can only do 1 cycle, so you get to choose 2 stats. This is what they said on the live stream, right? You can create 2 stats, so everyone's gonna do crit rate, crit damage. Yay. And then everything else is gonna go into flat defense. Like, okay, if I have a 5-star artifact, right? You know how some 5-star artifacts can, like, don't mind all this garbage. Yo, where's a low level? Where's, like, a 0 level one? You know how some of them can have default 4 stats? If you do this rigging thing, do they just only come with 2 and then you have to, like, get the others as you level them up? Or do they come with the default 4? The other 2 are just randomized. Yeah, flat defense and make a relic, exactly. Why was this garbage? Garbanzo beans. You hope the rigging stuff comes with 4? I would hope so too, but I'm wondering if any of you guys know. Like, I don't know how many people are here, but, like, I'm sure somebody's done it. I don't know. Anyways, who wants to do some polls? Who wants to poll some people? I'm sure that's not what anybody came. What is this? Oh. Yeah, tutorials, yeah. I'm sure nobody came for polls. Everyone came for the cards, but, you know, gotcha time, right? Polls. I have this many wishes. What is that, like? Not much. I have 0 pity. We totally came from cards. I mean, a lot of people did. 100 times, kind of. Well, let's hope all of my trash talking of Hoyo didn't ruin my luck. Listen. We're gonna do, listen, we got 33 polls on this banner. Let's go. This is gonna give us the luck. Okay. Trust a double mualani, 0 pity. Look, man, triple mualani, 0 pity. The rare 3 5-stars in a row. We're gonna do the basic banner first here, okay? Just to warm it up. We gotta rev the engines. Bro, we are in the cat's tail, not the dog's tail. Great, my 50,000 sack frags. Awesome. Hey, that's another wish, okay, for mualani. Or mualani, whatever. Moona. Listen, I don't remember these characters' names. Listen, if it isn't an Aranara name, you know, I'm not gonna remember it. Aranara is for life. Could be 34 if you... 8... Shush. Okay, rain... We're getting all of the bad luck out of the way, okay? Bad luck's getting out of the way. Okay? We're just getting that out of the way. Promise me if you got double, you make a short about it? I haven't made a short in years. God, I hate making shorts. They're so annoying to frame. Ningguang, I don't like you. But... hear me out. Okay. You're just saying. Okay, let's go. You prefer pants. I do prefer pants. Though I do have my pajamas pulled up like shorts right now because it's hot in here. It's 82 degrees in here. That's Fahrenheit, not Celsius, for anybody in Europe thinking that I'm, like, actually on the surface of the sun. I'm not. I don't know what that is in Celsius. It's probably, like, close to 30-something Celsius, I think. Or, like, maybe, like, 28 to 30-something Celsius, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I might be off. Cool. Yay. That's useless. I like skirts more. I mean... so do the Scottish. 27. Okay, so it's about 27. I was a little bit off. Listen, we're gonna do single polls now. That's how you know we're really... look at that. Purple. Single poll purple. The luck is coming... It's a free wish for Mualani, okay? Listen. Yeah, we don't need to... Shh. Listen, okay? It is the cat's tail that we are in. Yes, you are right. We got the cat. I don't know what Mualani would like. I hear she has a shark. So, I don't even know where is Natlan? Oh, there's a main quest there. What is Hoyo doing? Like, remember when Hoyo made Fontaine and they had this little sliver of land leading to it? And now they've made Natlan and they've got this little sliver of... what is this? Bro, this better have, like, the biggest underground I've ever seen in my life, because this is small. Like, what? I'm assuming we'll eventually go there. Like, what are these slivers? Like, did Paimon design these routes? And she's like, yeah, we're gonna go through the most narrow straight I can come up with. And if you deviate by a millimeter, I'm gonna turn you around and make you drown in the ocean. Like... Also, once again, why did we consider this route? Oh, we'll go to Sumeru, then the Fontaine, then travel back through the desert down to here. Why didn't we just think like, oh, we're in Mondstadt. Why don't we just go on around like this way, then down here, then down here, then back around here, and then end in useless Inazuma. Like, literally, we gain nothing from Inazuma. It's the worst area in the entire game. And I will fight all of you. You can TP there immediately. Sure about that? Yes, you are. Shh, shh. You heard nothing. I guess if we really need gems, we can do imaginary theater. But listen, we need fish. I haven't done this yet either. Looks like the Iberia Peninsula. I don't even know where that is. You feel the luck in the air. Good. Listen, look, we're underwater. I don't know what... Okay. Sea Life gang, let's go. Who's here? We've got Queen of Sea Life, Priestess of Sea Life. I don't know what Mualani likes. We have any more fish? Honorary fish. The Peninsula, Portugal, and Spain is located. Okay. Favorite school subject. I like physics. What? How did that come in here? I haven't heard this music in ages. There we go. We've got...
We'll need a strategy.
This is our strategy. This is our strategy, okay? We've got the Sea Life team. Creates fish. Is a fish. Calls herself fish. It makes sense. Fremine for diving, even though she's a surfer. Or Mona as a swimmer. Listen, we gotta leave room for her, okay? And we're standing next to a whale. Or at least where a whale should be. Oh my god, frames. Jesus Christ, am I playing Wua? Look. Fish. Actually, I feel like Kokomi would work well. I like Sleep too. Yeah, Sleep is a good class. A lot of my students love that class. Barbara with the skin has a ducky. Ooh, that is true. Okay, we have negative pity. Listen, Hoyo, you should instantly give me the drop. You should make it one of them, like, 45, 55 things, right? And, like, make it an instant success of, like, double Mualani or Mualani, whatever her name is. You should definitely do that because I'm, like, advertising and we can be like, yo, look, the new system works so well, right? Like, that's how that works. Do it. It's not how that works. Or you're a teacher by chance. It ain't by chance. It is rock and roll. Okay, it's just warming up. She's gonna get the party started. Okay, it's gonna make sense. Mualani, please. I want to be able to get your weapon too. If you got capturing radians, that would be fun. Yeah, see, look, chat says it would be fun. Hoyo, hit the switch. Hoyo, do it now. Is Sinyan on this banner? Like, why am I getting so many of her? Isn't it like Bennett, New Girl, and And Sinian, okay. Yeah. Listen, splish splash, okay, let's go. Do it! Do it! Who aren't the current theory by CN now is that capturing Radiance only activates if you lose 50-50 multiple times in a row starting with 5.0. Well, listen. Every time I don't get a 50-50 with one of these polls, I'm theoretically losing it, right? Like, that's how that works. Oh, look, the flute. Like, listen, think about it. Anytime you don't get a 50-50, you've technically lost 50-50 because you didn't get it to win it, right? Like, that's big brain logic right there, Hoyo. Think about it. Think about it. That's how that works. What happens if you get 3 5-stars in a single 10 pull, but you get Radiance, but you lose the first 50-50? You rethink your life. I don't know what to say about that one. You're shocked when you first started watching it and figured out he was a teacher. Must be the coolest teacher ever to have. Said no one ever. Literally, the only student who knows that I do this is Genshin student. That's... See, we're losing 50-50s. Think about it. Like, I don't tell students that I do things. That's a Bennett. Well, we aren't even getting the new 4-star. I actually don't care about the new 4-star, to be entirely honest. And she's apparently free. If he's high school teacher, then we're going, I am high school. Primarily juniors and seniors, because I ain't dealing with no freshmen. And I definitely don't want to deal with sophomores either, because then they've got to take state exams, and I'm not doing that. Kachina is cool. I like how she, like, barely is even here. Like, you see these guys, and she's just like, hey, I exist too. I'm here. Tiny. She also looks like she's reaching for... So, mualani, right? We're all reaching, in a way. You will like Kachina once you do Archon Quest. Will I? What if I don't? What if I don't just to spite you? Okay, I'm getting Bennett. Hopefully not his luck. I feel old now. What do you mean you feel old now? You feel old? I'm probably the oldest one here. Okay, we're building this up. Man, if only this was like Wuhan, then you could just convert these into constellations. Then I will sue you for causing me emotional distress or whatever. Awesome. He seems like that one teacher that will skip the class with the student. I did let Genshin student sit in my classroom for the entire day when she had her finals because she was able to exempt all of them. And I'm like, hey, you can just stay in here and like paint pictures or whatever. And that's what she did. So yeah, sure. Are we on like what? Like 50 pity? I've already like stopped counting. I don't know if I was counting.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Show me the way to Mualani. Also, it's stronger, not more strong. Sorry, I have to correct your grammar, small child. The theory for capturing Radiant seems to be if you lose 50-50 twice in a row. How do you lose 50-50 twice in a row? It goes 50-50 to guarantee. So is it like you go 50-50, guarantee, lost 50-50 again, then Radiance turns into 75-25? And if you lose that, the 4 5-star pull on that banner is guaranteed. Isn't it guaranteed by default? Also, we mean 75-25. As well as 55-45. Isn't it stronger, Kachina? It is stronger, but Kachina apparently failed English class. So hearing high school junior and senior makes you feel old. An alumni of like what, university? Or like of your... I think it's 60-40. I swear it's... Guys, I'm gonna have to look at it. I swear it's 55-45. I mean, what constitutes as an alumni as of a university? Like, I graduated from my university, obviously, but I'm not like I don't like do anything with them. Like, what's the details here? Hold up. Promotional items. Yeah, okay, can we no details. Time wish. Guaranteed. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the nerd stuff that I don't want to read. I ain't reading it. Nah, we ain't doing all that. Someone else can find it. I think this is what, 60? Oh yeah, they're just... Hoyo is like, I heard you talking crap. I heard you've been playing Woowa. I have been playing Woowa, by the way. Yeah, I heard 55-45 too. I swear it's 55-45, which is hilarious because by default, isn't Star Rail 57-43? So it's like, we can't even have it as good as Star Rail. Like, Genshin always has to be second best. It's always 50-50. You either get them or you don't. Here's Benno with the real world statistics. The statistics in my America. You either get it or you don't get it. It's always 50-50. I always have a 50-50 shot at that lottery. I either get it or I don't. That's why I buy 300 tickets. Oh, yeah. Why am I the Kool-Aid man? Listen. We're building pity. I think this is soft pity. I think this is 70. Though luck is, yeah, luck is not great. But it's actually a 5% increased chance. It's considering multiple 50-50 lost polls, apparently. 2 Mualanis now. Let's go. The double Mualani legends. The double Mualani legends. There was no glowing radiant, so something's true. Mualani, ladies and gentlemen, our shark girl. Somebody cue baby shark. Doot, 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 doot. That's Rust.
Thank you for joining me, traveler. I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs. If you need anything, just raise your hand and let me know. Now, please stow your weapon, secure your belongings, keep a firm hold on Paimon, and most importantly, let go of your troubles. I prepared a sharky surfboard for you, so hop on and try not to fall. Alrighty, let the journey begin!
I think she meant to say let go of Paimon so that Paimon can drown. I also just like have my hands stretched out open in a T-pose. It's wild. Grippers are out. Leave her feet alone unless this somehow makes her come twice. Please show up twice, Mualani. Just because I actually have no idea what your constellations even do. You hate 50-50s. Who doesn't? Listen. She's cute. Now. Pain, brother! We will at least try to go C0R1. Pain, brother! Give me the weapon, brother! May I have some oats, brother? So that is just the current theory of CN poll data, because the first 5-star poll data still hits at 50%, but multiple losses seemingly is increase. I'm gonna go with the Benno logic of either you 50-50, you get it or you don't. I don't feel like doing all that statistical mess anymore. Do I have her at C6? Yeah, apparently. I get a free Dory. I'm sure everyone's thrilled. C1 is really nice. You shush. I don't want to know. There'll be a rerun for something. The Radiant, it looks like just a gimmick. It is. Like a lot of the recent stuff that they announced is like, that's so cool if it were 3 years ago or 4 years ago, but now it's just like, we get it. You finally have a competitor. So if you want me to say good things, you'll give me this weapon right now, right, Hoyo? Hoyo, I will literally slip you a 20 under the table. That's a sword. Yeah, consolidated probability of 55%. Stated by Hoyo itself. Also, a reminder, Star Rail weapon banner is 75-25. What? I think you just made that up. Hoyo could never be that. You're on the weapon banner too, Sinyan? Am I gonna, like, whip you around like a weapon? Girl, what? Look it up? I don't want to. That's what chat's for. Chat can be the researchers. Research chat. It's the library of chat. I guess the Sinyan is, like, over here. Instead of stringless, we have the many strings of Sinyan's guitar thing. This is looking bleak. Yeah, ZZZ and Star Rail is 75-25. Genshin is also 75-25, but since there's 2 weapons, it's some garbage is what it is. It's the typical Genshin. Listen, we all know Genshin is the cash cow so that the rest of the games can do nice things. We get this. Genshin is the game where they want to milk us all dry. But listen, I'm out of milk, man. Hoyo, I'm out of milk. We have been, there's too much milk happening. We're out. The milk is dry. It's curdled. It's raw. Where is the lamb sauce? Thank you, Genshin, for HSR. Shut up. Skip theory gonna be good, I guess. What does that even mean? We mean skip theory. You want to know what the real skip theory is? Let me get it to you. It's what I did with Farina. I skipped an entire year worth of characters and then got Farina and Chiori at C6 without spending a dime. Easy. There's skip theory for you. Which is probably what I'm going to do for Natlan, because honestly, outside of mualani, I don't care about any of these characters. Like, at all. Wow, you're really going to make me short there? Please, Yellow? That's my skip theory. Only go for the characters you want. You know what? I'm just going to save up for a mualani rerun at this point. And then maybe I'll C6 her if she's, like, fun. Star Rail is indeed 75-25. Genshin could never. That's right, Genshin. I said it. You could never. Oh, I wanted to see just how I think it's like, what, 2 gems from this? Yo, do I have... Hey, I've got this from wherever. I don't even remember where. Let's go. Let's go. Don't even remember why I have that. Ladies and gentlemen, is it the mualani weapon? It's mildly shaped like mualani's weapon. Well, kinda. Please give me the random fishy. We'll have it right after this, right? It's gonna be a double win. Hi! Ladies and gentlemen, we don't lose. Was it really a loss? Was it really a loss? Kazua's weapon? I don't own Kazuha. Maybe I can put it on Jean. But ladies and gentlemen, the fish. I think that's a fish. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm so tempted to try to go for her C whatever. What does she do? I like how Kachina's in here. Kachina, you're cute or something, but I'm gonna need you to go. Freedom Sword is good on any EM swords like Kuki. Okay. It's gonna look ugly on her, but sure. Mualani, where are you? That's adorable.
Hey guys, how's it going?
She's just so nonchalant. She just surfs up in there. The rest of them are just there. And she's just like, sup. And the other 3 girls are just sitting there going, who invited her? Huh? Wait. Hold up. Wait. You.
I'll take care of it.
Hold up. Half-naked gang. We have all partly naked characters here. Congratulations, we have won Genshin. Half-naked. Well, she's in a swimsuit, but still, half-naked. There you go. The nudist team has arrived, and they're all Hydro. Holy crap! Hydro really is just the freaking nudist squad. 4 if you add Mona. Well, Mona over Barbara? Hold up. Mona over Barbara? We don't have it. Well, we have Kokomi. Hold up. Is this gonna be the team? Hold up.
This is destiny.
Here, we're gonna put you right there. Yeah, this is the team. The All Hydro team. We are going to go to the Nation of Fire in All Hydro. I know nothing about what the...
Woo! Whoa!
Hoyo heard characters aren't expressive enough in Genshin and went crazy. Where's her vision? Oh, it's right there. I was like, where are you hiding that? You have barely any clothes on. Okay, guys, I know nothing about her, so you're going to have to explain to me in gratuitous detail what she's on about. Max, is she an HP character? Yeah, whatever. She's an HP character? Oh, God. Oh, heck yeah. She's a Hydro 5-star, so yeah, of course she's an HP character. She's HP scaling, and her skill does normal attack damage. Yunjin? Skill damage... Does 50... Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up to C6 her, aren't I? What are her constellations? I don't want to look. Damage dealt by the... I'm not gonna understand any of this. I can't level her worth of crap. What is this? All these characters joined their HP. Shut up. This is adorable. I love her. Great, we've got 2 dancing queens in here, too. You know what? I still... You can level her up to like 60 if you do her story quest. I have to get there first. I really want to put this back on her because I actually really love this outfit on her. I think it looks beautiful on her. But at the same time, half-naked girl team. Yeah, you eat up, queen. That requires finishing the Archon Quest plus a 2-hour quest. Awesome. Yeah, we'll totally do that. She's basically big HP equals big damage. You want to... skill and hit the enemy 3 times, then click to attack. Guys, did I literally... Is she just literally... Zhezha? From Wuwa? Because the skill 3 times into normal attacks. I just got Hydro Zhezha. God, she's so full of energy. What the hell? Like, jeez. Cool, let's level this up. Heck yeah, can't do anything. Guys, we're gonna go murder every bit of wildlife ever. And it's gonna be awesome. I will do her trial before anyone says anything about that. Mualani's HP scaling, yes. Basic attack,
Whoa,
vape DPS.
whoa, ah, whew.
If I see 6 her, she ain't gonna be no vape DPS. Make her whatever VPS or VPS. Yes, VPS. What is this? Sentry's wooden whistle. Dude, I thought that was somebody's gnarly toenail. Girl, you need to stop dancing. She can't stop. Also, hold up. Look at those, like, little, like, not, like, are those twin tails or what? Artifacts. I'm assuming she probably wants, like, the... I don't care about your recommend set. I'm assuming she probably wants the new set, whatever that is, in HP. What is this? Well, the equipping character is in Night Soul's Blessing. No idea what that is. Their damage dealt is increased by that. After the crit rate is increased by a gajillion. She wants new set. Okay. What is this? Party members trigger the equipping character regenerates energy after the equipping character. Jesus Christ, I have to read a novel. Their elemental type, the elemental damage. If the character does some crap, then they get more elemental damage. I'm gonna go with this one and just stack the crap out of... You know, let's be real. I could just do with her what I did with Cloran and just slap this on her. And you see, her crit rate looks like this. That goes up to 112. So, like, you know, maybe I could just do that on her. Does she scale with crit? Jesus Christ, she does. I don't even know what she does, and I love her. Her burst isn't really all too mechanical. Her skill is where you'll get most of her damage. 4-piece of new set, HP Hydro. Yeah, this typical stuff. Yeah, basic HP build. I know how this stuff works. She's mainly vaporized DPS, though. Listen, I get Constellation. She can be whatever DPS I want her to be. Like, is no longer limited to being triggered once every night. So I don't know what that is, but it sounds busted. I don't know what any of this stuff does. But I want to at least ascend her, so... Oh yeah, thanks. Enhance 5-star artifacts, a total of 30 level. Bruh? This gets a bruh out of me. Yeah, I'll do all that stuff eventually. Oh yeah, we still have this. Her burst is just big damage, nothing else. Cool. Is when Natlan characters use a skill and have a draining bar UI next to them. Okay. But the damage increases more you do the Natlan mechanic, which just triggers passively, and is on a lesser cooldown if you have more Natlan characters. Are you getting more Hydro Natlans? Son, listen, we're doing Hydro Girl Autumn here. Invite character. Who are we inviting? Obviously Mona. I don't care about any of these other characters. Yeah, she'll be C3. C2, oh god. Yeah, C6. Yeah, I just want you guys to notice this and cry. Funnily enough, Mualani doesn't really run with other Hydros. Too bad. She is now. Pick Kutzing. No. Mona. Thanks, Mona. And now Mona is C4. When any party member attacks an opponent affected by an omen, their crit rate is increased by 15. Awesome. Mona Mualani. Okay. What now? Here, like this crap, I don't care. I love this music. Fontaine is such good music. Test runs. Let's figure out what these fellas do. And by fellas, I mean her. Mualani's weapon wants you to vape. Vaping isn't good for your health, okay? You know, for 14 seconds of using gain blah 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 stacks of normal attack damage. Okay, I lose 1 stack with normal attacks hits an opponents and gain 1 stack triggering a vaporize. Okay, I'll...
Time to get down to business.
Happy? You guys happy now? There, we've got another half-naked character in here, okay? Okay, we happy? Look, we have to keep the half-naked group here, okay? We got you got your one pyro. Are there any other half-naked pyros? Like that ain't it. Filter pyro. Any other half-naked pyros? Any? That's tempting. I do like Yenfei, but Yenfei's main DPS. Yenfei's main DPS. She isn't half-naked. We can't use her. Tank Fei. Listen, my Yenfei is also all about being with Farina, because if I put her with Farina, she actually does more damage than my Yoimiya. Like, she's actually insanely good. I love Yenfei. She is one of my favorite characters. Yenfei doesn't need to be a main DPS. Yes, she does. You shush it. Xiangling. Xiangling isn't half-naked. Look, we need half-nakeds. Even Mona here is pushing it. Mona here really isn't all half-naked anymore. She's just in a bit of a bodysuit. Like, technically, there's your half-naked. Sort by nudity. Can we have that option? Oh god, Candace. Shut up. You know what? I'm gonna do this trial. You don't yeah, shut up. Also, hey Mimo, I saw you in there. Welcome. Are you trashed yet? Is it playing on the big screen in the bar? Any skill, let's remove. What is this trial? What? On her surfboard. No, excuse you, it's an actual shark. Don't you dare tell me it's just a surfboard. Tell me she's actually riding a shark. Colliding with enemies grant me stacks and mark them. The stacks she gains increase the damage of Sharky's Bite. You couldn't come up with a better name than Sharky's Bite. Did Kachina come up with that name? Did Klee come up with that name? Did one of the intern's infant children come up with that name? Based on the number of attacks. After Sharky's Bite. Hits a target, it'll launch missiles? She literally has Sharkpedos? She doesn't have enough night point. It will expend Phlogiston. What is Phlogiston? I read that as phlegm at first, and I thought she was just gonna start like... Her elemental burst fires off Suker. Yes. The big Sook Sharknadoes. AoE hydro damage. Nice loading. Also, we're just gonna wait and watch her dance. It's a surfboard. I hate you. Sort by nudity is crazy. Listen, this is getting... You can tell I've been streaming on Twitch more than I've been... What is that? More than I've been streaming on YouTube. Because that's the madness that I would get on... You'd hear on Twitch. They're not going to let me leave to go sit on that. Where are we? See, Abby. Phlogiston is Natlan stuff. Oh, nice. Is Natlan mechanic only applies when you are in Natlan. It extends their... So it's going to be useless in the Abyss. Awesome.
Need a surfboard?
Hi, Waifu Slayer 69. What a name. We're trying out... Why is it burning? no idea what's happening, but she is just going for it.
Amazing! Off we go.
What? Is she Klee? What's her charge attack? She just swings a shark. Basically a secondary bar above the... Yeah, I see the secondary. Look at her plunge. Does she just, like, plunge them? With the shark? Oh, she does... I missed whatever that was. I don't care. Here, yeah, go, bunny.
Absorption test.
I don't know why I did that.
I got you covered.
Let's ride.
Oh, it's dead. This is a very strange trial. Okay, some damage. Oh my god, she can like sprint on it too. It's awesome. The cooldown on it's a
Need a
bit
surfboard?
of a thing. Ouch. I mean, Farina is still going to be better for traversing water. I'm sorry. You guys can't beat... You can't beat the queen.
Show me
These
your
people
moves.
are just fishing. They are minding their own business.
You're up.
Oh, wow, we got Snaky Queen up in here. You're pretty good. What are your stats? Some good crit damage. I don't know how she gets her crit rate up. Oh, that's how she gets her crit rate up. Never mind. What have I been doing these 2 hours? TCG cards, mostly. I hate these wings on her. I'm so changing those wings the second I can. Yoink. Let's get out of here. How do we leave? She is better than Farina for Natlan water, and in terms of speed, she will outperform Farina in water. Yeah, until she runs out of juice. Yeah. Every time she dances, we have to stop and watch. This girl knows how to put on a show. Okay, what are we doing here? How is that? Those are some wings. These look nice. The Starlit Feast. I'm not putting these on her. Those are... They would go well, but no. Probably these. She is Dancing Queen. I mean, Nilu is Dancing Queen, but she's up there. Well, there is lava. Burns Farina's toes, but she can surf over it just fine. Farina has a healing buddy. She'll be fine. You should have just enough juice to surf Natlan's water. There's checkpoints to extend just bar. What about the these? They look nice. But they aren't as big. Look how big these are. They're big. Now we can at least ascend her a little bit.
Sweet, just what I needed. Keep them coming.
Again, adorable. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do that a little bit. That's gonna be a thing. And I'm gonna have... Okay.
Woo!
She's so energetic. Like, jeez. And she looks great in the water. Listen. We have 26 more of these. Her short quest gives her ascension materials. Her story quest, yeah, which would require me to do apparently the entire Archon Quest first. So, about that. Can you try with the other wings, like the black ones with the blue highlights? How many pulls did she take? A lot. Pretty much pity on... We got pity pretty much on the, this, and then this one, we got it pretty early, but we got both weapons in one 10 pull. Listen, I don't know anything about her constellations, but I love her, so we're gonna try this. But the Archon Quest is something you'll do anyway. No, yeah, it's something I'll do anyway, sure. I'm gonna do the Archon Quest. Hello, Kachina. I'm gonna do the Archon Quest. We'll see if we even get to it today. I don't know what time it is. What time is this? 2:50? Oh yeah, we've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. Yeah, we'll probably do the Archon. We can do the Archon Quest right now if you want me to. But I would like to try to level up this girl. Listen, we're hoping for an early one. Her C1 is awesome, more juice and big damage. Well, we're getting Big Bennett. I bet she'd be good with... Well, maybe. She took 77 pulls for you and was guaranteed lost the kitchen before. Yeah, mine was 50-50. I got lucky and won the 50-50 from 0 pity. But it was about 70 pulls. So, about the same there. Listen, I don't even know where these came from, but we're using them. I feel like how Bennett is slowly becoming irrelevant. Bennett has been irrelevant for a very long time for me. I don't think I've used Bennett. I used Bennett when I wanted to meme with a Pyro Chiori build. And yes, it worked, but it was a meme. Like, I don't much care about them no Bennetts. What is this, like 40? HP scaling and needs to be 1 to vaporize. Bennett isn't gonna do well with her unless you pair with... I'm like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, honestly, like, Sinian and Dea are pretty... Dog, you aren't even on the banner. If you're gonna give me someone who's not on the banner, give me Candace. I have yet to get a Candace in 2 years since she's released. And I have probably put over, like, 2,000, 2,500 wishes into here, and I've yet to receive a single Candace. Candace hates me. What is this, like 50 now? Just come early. She made Dea good. Yeah, I bet Dea will probably be good with her. I'm gonna get a C6 Kachina at this point. Is Kachina good? Take my C5 Candace. I would 1,000% take your C5 Candace because I love Hydros and she's like the only 4-star Hydro I don't have. Kachina is good for mualani because of Natlan, really? And new Natlan supports it. Fair enough. Xiang Ling, Dea, and Toma work well with her. Wow, lo and behold, Xiang Ling works well with somebody? What a shocker. Like, of course she does. Dea, yeah, Toma, makes sense. Am I literally 10 short? Shut up! Oh, shut up, Genshin. 10 short. Give me my wishes. Let's go. I hate you. Do Kazuha trial or that. Well, we got that. You got all 4 stars in a single 10 pull, and you lose all of your 5 stars? Dang. Literally, is this C6 Kachina? How many of these do I have? I have 4. This is C5 Kachina. Well, I definitely don't have enough for a 10 pull. I've got enough for a couple of singles. If I did... Is there anything that gives me, like, a bunch of... Imaginary Theater will give 800 primos. Well, that will be... And then the 10 from... The 20 from Kazuha's Trial. Crap, you're right. You guys are right. Okay, let's do Kazuha's Trial. And then we've got an Imaginary Theater. I can't believe you clowns are making me do this. And you get a free Kachina. You only need 1 more. Oh, wow.
Time to go.
That was not behind them, Chief.
Teamwork is true.
There you go, take a bear.
Shut
Do not use you. Go. I got an achievement. Awesome. Free Primos. Let's go. No idea what's going on. Ouch.
You can't run.
I do not use Kazuha at all.
Everybody stand back.
Drop a spicy bear. Let's go. Okay. That was easy. An achievement you didn't have, yeah. It's from swirls that you got the X. I don't use Animo very much. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I learned so much. Thanks for the free 2 gems. Where is it? Oh my god. Awesome. You are not an emo. This is true. I am not. Cool. I got avatars. Yeah, we're keeping the R&R, but Mualani's is cute. Kachina, where are you? She does some things. And some more things. And some more things. Oh, she's only C4. She'll be C5 then. Why are all of your favorites Hydros? That's a very good question. I don't know. I'm clearly Hydro coded. You guys could Sheena C4 and 35 pulls. Nice. No one can beat the R&R. R&R is best. Did you get the free craftables from the web? Oh, yeah, guys, I forgot. I was loading up the web event, remember? It just finished loading. Hold on, I'm entering the web event now. After the immersive experience, there will be more events to participate to earn rewards. Oh my god, look at Mualani. She's sailing on a shark. Yeah, oh my god, look at that. Oh god, it's so loud. They want me to do a thing. Yay, I created a bridge. Do I get the rewards yet? I still see no rewards. I'm waiting for the mail. I get nothing. Okay, I've got to click something. I'm clicking it. What do you want me to do? I know you guys can't see this. It's Pikachu. There's an edgy dude with some edgy sunglasses smoking a iguana from Minecraft. I've got to click something again. Oh my god. A Yamasaurus or something. Cheer to receive. Okay, cheer to claim rewards. Congratulations! Awesome, I cheered. Okay, I'm gonna close that now. Okay. You clicked on the sarcasm web event. Apparently, it's weird hearing sounds of things you can't see. You don't need to see. Imagine. Oh my god, look at all the things that I wow, level 0 and even level 1. I definitely put so much effort into this. Guys, I carried that event so hard. Like, you have no idea how hard it was. It was great. You can also get 40 primos by clicking on the other thing. The polearm is great for Yunjin or Kachina. Using elemental skill increases defense. Okay. Y'all gonna give me any primos from that? Okay, you guys want to see me hate my life doing imaginary theater because I absolutely hate this thing? Because defense. Mualani's best free-to-play weapon. Well, I got her actual weapon. I want to use Mualani in here, though. Guys, if I invite Mualani, she gets a bonus. Bro, what is your problem? Yo, do they have anybody new in here? Did they add new people? Wow, it's the same people. That sucks. I don't like any of them. Yeah, I only did Kiwawawas, and I absolutely hated it. So that's just not going to happen. You missed the fishing weapon. They didn't add it this time. Who has been fishing? I don't think I fished it all in Fontaine. Is this the Aranara? How dare they use the Aranara theme for this place? I'm actually offended. I'm actually offended that they're using Vonaron as theme for this. This is the first time I played this with music on. I'm legitimately offended. No, this insults the little buddies. I'm offended. I'm actually upset at that. Okay. I love they do really well with these. Oh my god, they do so well with this stuff. Like the UI. Like, look how pretty those colors are. Like the purples. Look, am I the only one who's purple? Like violet and purple is like my favorite color. And I'm partly colorblind. Time to use C6 Farina, C6 Yale on C6 Nilu. You know it. You know it. This season's bullcrap. Visionary difficulty can be quite challenging, but properly prepared before beginning this performance. Whatever. At least 22 characters to start the show. Add up to 26 characters. For each extra character added, you will obtain the corresponding buffs. Character has reached level 70. You can invite... whatever. I hate that she's here as a trial. Like, actually upset again. Guys, my Dea needs... She's built to be with Farina. Because if I put her Farina, this goes up to... This still sucks. But if I put her Farina, it's better, I promise. Kasha? That's not what I was gonna do. Golden Troop. What about the Burning set? Dea built different. Yo, my Dea was very much built different. What's the Burning set? Is it the Whimsy? That's Bonds of Life. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. There's the Burning set. If they're losing combat, the damage if no burning opponents are nearby. Actually, you know what? Screw it, just Golden Troop. I have a million Golden Troops. One of them will work. Okay, what do we got? Crit rate. She wants HP, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you ain't getting my officials. I'll come back to that one. She has this, which is nice. Elemental Mastery. You've got an HP one on, and a very good HP one at that. You've got an HP one on that's kind of mid. take that. Don't Ningguang is an artifact carrier, so if you're wondering, like, yo, why does your Ningguang have things on? Don't ask questions. She's just there to carry artifacts, I promise. I love R&R music. She's gonna need more crit rate, isn't she? Unless I put on HP for tank. Yep. So YouTube does better. I do stream on Twitch. Dude, you should stream on Twitch. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch. I stream on both. Sometimes it depends on what I'm doing. If it's going to involve, ooh, that's got HP. If it's going to involve TCG stuff, I put it on YouTube because the YouTube channel is. If I don't put TCG stuff into, I'm gonna do that into what I do and put it on the YouTube, people will be like, why not TCG? And then I have to deal with that. So yeah, whenever I do TCG stuff, I put it on this channel. And we did some TCG stuff earlier, so good crit rate, but I want some crit damage too. I don't really use Sync Show much anymore. Girl, I never used you. Sure, I'll take this off a child. You know what he's doing with it. What's his stats looking? Not bad. Could use more crit damage. Could use more crit rate too. This is good for the energy, but do we want that? We could put that on there for more damage. We could put this on here, increase that's not all. The support you've helped. I have not done much help for Melusines. I'm sorry. I have not helped the Melusines as much as I should have. I know. There's the bell, which is hilarious. It's either going to be the bell or it's going to be Serpent Spine. On Twitch is that a, yeah, I am there on Twitch. Why can't I find you? Yeah, hold on. I can give you the link. I think I have it open somewhere. Why was JHK live 4 days ago? What was JHK doing? I'm scared to know what JHK was doing. Also, Benno, what did you just put in Discord? Boosted rate. Wow, okay. Wow, I hate you. Also, you didn't just put that in Discord. You put that in Discord about 40 minutes ago. Whoops. So, do I want the extra HP or do I want this? This is on-field, they deal more damage. She's going to be primarily off-field, so probably the bell. And then I just say screw crit rate, and apparently also screw damage. And it's just pyro application. That's going to suck. He did a test stream for like 2 minutes, I guess. That's JHK in a nutshell. What do you have on? Yeah, it sounds about, this is about right for Xianglai. All right. The new Natlan artifact domain sucks. You've put 15 fragile resin. Never put fragile resin in the artifacts. It is a horrible idea. Because there's no guarantee of return. It's really, it is not something I would recommend personally. Okay, let's do this. Like, going back to the TCG, I noticed, like, again, like, usually if I stream stuff with TCG, like, I've had upwards to, like, 50, 60 people. I think today I haven't, but now I have, like, virtually nobody here watching. And that is definitely because of no TCG. But I do not care. Oh my god. How many people do you want me to bring? Is this my character that's special guested, I guess? Yeah, I'll bring her. Do they just want me to bring everyone? Sure. Why not? Kale, you could come in too. +4 alternate cast members have been added. Buffs based on the extra... Okay. You. You. This is a... Did you pull for characters check? Because that's what's going on here. Tempted to bring Amber. There. Bring the whole squad. Yeah, I'm bringing... Wait, why am I bringing Tainari? Get out of here, Tainari. I'm bringing Baiji. What's his name again? I forget. I'm messing it up with freaking, whatchamabob from Awuwa. Invite someone C6. My chat member in Christ. C6, C6, C6. Like, I got 3 C6s right here. If Chiori were here, we'd have a 4th. If Jean were here, we'd have a 5th, but we don't talk about Jean. It buys you. Okay. Look at your supporting cast. What's my supporting cast? Yeah, this is alternate cast. Invite support. Oh, I don't care about that. Nah. Are we just going with it? Buffs for adding 4 external alternate casts to the gain. 8 blessing levels increase. I forget what blessing levels even mean. Invite your mid Al-Haytham. No. Vaporize origin? What is this garbage? Companion Hydro? I have all my Hydros at this point. Brilliant blessings will grant considerable buffs to characters who meet the requirements for the season. Accepting their stuff does some things. Increases the blessing level. Enhances some blessings. Increase the blessing level to do some things. Attributes increase blessing levels. Obtain vaporize blessing after triggering vaporize hydro. Okay. Awesome. Companion Dendro. I don't really want any of that. Vaporize divergence. Boost your vaporize blessing. Choose between 2. When triggering vaporize on an opponent, unleash a title shock. Vaporize fledging. When vaporize on an opponent, unleash a blazing explosion that deals power damage. This might be better because I'm primarily gonna be like, I'm gonna need the pyro damage. My Hydros will be able to handle it, so I think I'll go in the other direction here. I think we'll go with the pyro direction. He is not that mid. He's level 90 with his weapon. Yeah, I got 2 of his weapon. 4-piece Gildan, whatever. How long will you stream today? No idea. I think I have this set to go to 6 p.m. and it's almost 3 p.m. So probably like another 3 hours. Maybe. I would like to also do... defeat all the things. Defeat it within 90 seconds. I have no idea if I'm going to do it within 90 seconds. Do I care? I'm just gonna do the thing. Confirm. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I would like to do the Archon Quest, or at least the first part of the Archon Quest. Okay. Who's coming in doing what? I'm gonna bring you. I'm gonna bring you. Gonna bring you. Gonna bring you. We have no healer. We don't need healers. Where we're going, healers are a suggestion. Yeah. I don't know how to use Mualani, by the way. I hate that you need to bring 4 characters. Yeah, because I bet you my solo Farina could handle it on her own. Okay.
Look alive! Hi!
You're toast!
Hear my prayer!
Let's ride!
Yes, let's just ride, dude. I have no idea what's happening. Sharks! I hit a button and I don't like it.
Buckle up!
I'm the frying pan!
You're exposed!
We shall provide... Check
Do more sharks.
Oh, yeah. Nice and spicy.
I have very few seconds left.
Let's get it off. Hear my prayer.
Sharkpedo, let's go, girl. Okay. Nice. It's 1 a.m. in my place. You won't be able to watch it much longer. Oof. Don't worry, it's all good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Barbara or Yelan? Guys, I wonder who I'm gonna pick. Yeah, please. Yeah, I'll take my C6 Yelan, thank you. Oh, look, we can talk to people. Where's Mualani? She's the only one I care about. Time to one-shot everyone, basically.
The challenges this domain poses are way different from the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame.
No idea
But
what she's talking about.
we're winning this. That I'm sure of. After all, no matter what we face, no one fights alone. That'll never change.
You haven't seen me do the abyss.
Pre-departure rituals are important. Put your hand on mine and say it with me. Fight, fight, fight. Victory is in sight.
No, but thanks. You're a very energetic, cute character. But no, I will not be doing your cheerleading. What about Farina? What about Farina? Free a mystery cache. Oh boy. Can't wait for it to screw me over. Consume all of your things and one random alternate cast member joins, or after selecting this, companion events cost 10 fewer blah blah blah, while brilliant blessings cost 10 more. I guess I'm gonna do that. Companion Hydro. Yeah, we're gonna pick a Hydro. Barbara, please. Barbara, stop trying to compete with my C6s. Barbara, it ain't your time.
I knew you'd miss me.
Of course I'd miss you. Read your Mualani guide. What's your Mualani guide? Mualani gameplay. Use skill, do subway surf, get 3 stacks, then do attack and burst to do big damage. Okay. I think other people had said that too, but you have to remember that I'm bad. Do we want to just do a normal battle and then to save this? Probably. What do we want to murder here? For Mualani is just pass through enemies 3 times. Is it can it happen to the same enemy? Can you get 3 stacks on the same enemy if you pass through the same person 3 times? That's a lot of broskies. We have something with not a lot of broskies. That's still a lot of broskies. What are you? Oh, you're not a lot of broskies. Cool, I'll do that. You can pass through the same dude. Okay. You can do the same enemy 3 times for Mualani, but there's about a something second cooldown that I can't see because there's a heart in the way. Thank you, YouTube. I agree with you guys. I hate that I have to bring 4 people. What happens if I just run out of people? I've never had that happen, but what happens if it does happen? I think we just nuke Mualani and friends. I'm gonna put them in here. Maybe in the other direction. You think it's impossible to run out? Want to put that to the test? Do some grumpy old voice. Bruh. You die in real life. Oh, great. You run out of characters, and then it's once again, Dawe shows up to your door inside of a ruin guard and just pummels you to death.
Reconstitute!
No idea what that did. I got off of... Listen, I screwed up. I hit the skill button when I shouldn't have. Why is that dog there?
This'll brighten up the place.
I have no idea what you do.
Uglay, you're up! Look alive! Carving waves!
Yes, waves. Okay, damage was done. The dog is back.
Don't be
What
scared.
are you doing?
Neutralize.
Okay, she's fine. Bye, Mualani. He wastes the attack. Heck yeah! Woofy shows up when one of the IT buffs procs. Oh, he shows up like IT tech support. Awesome. When Woofy shows up, it's because you triggered one of those buffs. Awesome. I feel like he's showing up like... Any of you guys remember, like... All of these are gonna suck, but I'm gonna need pyros, probably. Do you guys remember, like, old, like, Mortal Kombat 2 when you got, like, Toasty? That's what he's reminding me of. Like, I feel like I need to sit there and click the start button or something really quick to go fight. Who was it that you fought when you did that? It wasn't Smoke, was it? No, it wasn't Smoke. Who was it? Yeah, it was Smoke. You'd fight Smoke. Vaporize, Evolution, Burning, Origin, Companion, Pyro. Let's go Vaporize. And this will enhance the basic effect of all brilliant. Yeah, go for it. Companion, Dendro, Companion, Random. I'm gonna go for Dendro and hope for Nahida. Thanks, you. I thought I got you, and I'm like, you aren't Dendro. There's Hee.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Hee achieved. Bloom Origin is gonna prepare for Nilu. When I eventually get Nilu. Dendro core is created by Bloom reaction. Additionally, some stuff happens. Thanks. Dendro and Rando. I'm considering Rando. Nope, Hydro. We're gonna aim for Nilu. We'll take Kokomi.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Now let's go kill some things. We've just gotta kill this dude. Okay. Kokomi works. Yeah, Kokomi's good. What are we doing? Farina. And you. And I don't have any burning buffs, so I'm just gonna get rid of you, and then I'm gonna go Candace. This is not great, but yeah, and sacrifices, exactly. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna sacrifice those two. Farina's gonna cover most of our damage here.
Amp it up!
Okay.
Reconstitute!
Yeah, do whatever this is. Oh, this is perpetual mechanic for Ray? I didn't even realize that. Okay, you're
We
gonna
shall
come down,
prevail.
and...
Let the world collide!
Yeah, we're just gonna do a few 100,000, and it's gonna be fine. Not bothered at all. Where are we going?
Yeah, pyrotechnic!
Oh, cool, you missed. Awesome.
Neutralize!
Farina is
brilliant!
damage. Thank you. Thank you, Farina. Did 25 pulls and Cosmo's banner? No luck, and you're out of Prima Gems. Oof. Xinyan gameplay cursed. Listen, I liked Xinyan when she first came out. That's been a while. We have no Electros. You're useless. Mona, come here. You're C4. I could talk to Farina, but I don't feel like it. Bloom Divergence, maybe. Vaporize the Flame Paramount. Is this like max level? The highest level. At least a Chain Explosion. Ooh. I feel like Chain Explosion's kind of nice. Is your Chev DPS or buff? Probably buff. I think she's like C0. Dendro, I really need my Nilu. Companion invite. Can I just invite anyone? Wow, that's strangely enough not my Nilu. I know this seems really strange, but yet Nilu's not there, so I'm gonna go join Mia for Yelan.
Let's go out and play.
Yeah, sure, that's what we're doing. Battle defense sequence. Oh, kill me. How many are there? I don't know if I want to deal with that. You're just, what are you? Ruin guards? Yeah, sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my Chev is just support Chev. I don't think I ever built to be DPS. Boom, boom. The other two do not matter in this situation. I really want to save Kokomi for Nilu. Mona can come in. Sinian, I guess. I don't care. You have Electro? Yeah, I know I have Chev. You could have used Chev with Rose. Yeah, but I have Cloran. But again, unless I pick Cloran, the thing is my Cloran is useless unless I pair with Farina. She does no damage without Farina. If I pair with Farina, she can literally, like, her and Farina alone can take the Abyss. Like, I literally did it last time. Just them two, no one else took the Abyss easy. But if she isn't with Farina, she does negative damage. It's not even worth it.
Power cord! Written in the stars.
Gotcha.
You're gonna have a bad time, buddy. What did I say?
Look
Should've
at
done
you
that
do!
first.
Time for a light show.
Matter. Who's next? I love this music, though. This music is nuts.
Pyrotechnic! Fate is upon you!
That.
A festive reprise.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks.
Okay.
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Time to rock!
That's
Feel
pretty
the
cool.
beat.
Busted.
Okay, we did. See the VOD later. See ya. Things about to get dicey. Yeah, Yelan's gonna do it to him. Watch out for the local legend and the 3 boss in it. I've heard there's a capybara or something. That's about all I know. I don't know if she's even built with anything. I don't know if Barbara has anything on her. 5 million HP capybara or something. Yeah, that sounds wild. We could go for a mystery cache. Yeah, sure, screw it. Reset the selectable characters one time when choosing alternate cast members to join. Ooh, that's cool. Have an equal chance to obtain each of the following: 20, 60, or 90. I think I need this. 90. There we go. Free mystery cache. Can't wait to get screwed. Consume all of your stuff for one alternate cast. Restore 1 vigor to a random cast as act, but the active character loses 5% of their max HP, and each time they deal a crit hit trait for each. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. She ain't gonna be doing no crit hits anyways. That isn't your Nilu. Yeah, no, we need our Nilu. We need a main DPS to start coming in here now. We need our Nilu. The Bloom Divergence is whatever, but I legitimately need Nilu here. I'm gonna have to start using, like, Nahida Mona. Or Nahina, yeah. Nahida Kokomi. Triggering Bloom will generate 1 additional Dendro Core. Oh, Neil will love that. Creating a Dendro Core will create a lingering seed that will assist in combat. What does that even mean? You know what? I'm curious about the lingering seed. Okay, give me the seed. Seed me. A Dendro companion. I'm not gonna waste it. Defeat 15 opponents. Defeat as many opponents as possible within the time limit. Yeah, sure. Now, who can do this? I know she can do this, so I could theoretically do this again. I know they can do it. Do I just do this to get rid of her because I don't need her anymore? Is this the one where you can just stop after getting enough kills? Yeah, probably. I just need 15 kills. And I know these two alone can get 15 kills. I'm going to end up losing them, but hopefully I'll be able to get them back, because Yelan is just that good.
Let's get down to business.
Cat power, meow meow.
Ah!
Whatever.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, get
Busted.
down. Ouch. I don't know what Fruit of the Vine does, but I'm gonna do it.
How's this?
Hear my prayer. Gotcha.
Prayers have been
Things
heard.
are about to get
Got
dicey.
10, 12,
Busted.
Time for a light show.
light shows, 13, 14,
Watch it.
there's 15, don't care anymore. I am dying slowly, so we're just gonna bring out the Kiwawa boy.
Sign here, please.
I think all of my crit hits are actually killing me right now, which is really unfortunate because like Yelan's got like 90-something% crit damage, so, or a percent crit rate. Yeah, this is. I'm just gonna stand here for a little while. We're good.
We shall prevail.
Ow.
Service with a smile.
Candace, protect us. Move. We're just gonna stand here. God, I wish I had Candace. Like, my God. Why is she this tanky? Meow. The cat box has appeared.
One strike will suffice.
She can just tank every. Apparently, Candace can just like tank freaking Raiden's like kill attack, and like the boss Raiden, she can just tank that. God, none of these are good. Do we need the extra or do we need that? I'm gonna go with the extra Dendro. That isn't Nilu. None of this is Nilu. Yeah, we are actually getting just robbed of our Nilu. Mystery Cache, Burning Origin, yeah, Bloom Evolution. Yeah, can we get the Nilu for it? Mystery Cache, let's go. 2 random characters with 0 vigor rejoin the alternate cast. May reset selectable characters 1 time when choosing alternate. They're back. Do I have them though? Random companion for 70. I gotta take it. Thanks, Tainari.
Gonna be
That sucked.
epic.
Random companion Hydro. Nilu. Nilu, ladies and gentlemen, she's
Anything
here.
I can help you with?
Finally. Candace is always back. Candace never goes. She never leaves. What is this? Are these Kenkis? Okay. Okay, we got Kenki to deal with. We don't have Dendro Traveler, but that's fine. We have Koei. This will work. This is literally my alternate team when I don't have... Or there's Yao Yao, actually. Yao Yao might be a bit better. Yao Yao's probably better for the heals here. Yeah. Because we are going to be dealing with Kenki. Ouch.
Temple of Wisdom.
We're just going to tank that real quick.
Stay put.
Gonna come out. Move real quick. Just gonna take that to the face real quick. It's all good.
This dance is for you.
Dances are indeed ouch for us. Ouch. Can we get this out? Thank you. Ouch. Bring this back down. Gonna bring you out.
Go away.
Yep, pain, go away. Look at this. Oh my god. It's insane. Okay, and now Kokomi.
Covenant of the Deep.
There we go. Don't even know what happened. Just things exploded and people died. That's all. Who do we get? Okay, fine. This twink wants to join 50,000 times. Fine, you're here, twink. Nilu, where have you been? Oh, look. The half-naked girl sits where the other half-naked girl was. Where have you been?
Warm lighting, fun stories to read. It's perfect. Oh, not that there's anything wrong with the House of Dana, of course.
Do you live in the House of Dana? Like, maybe you shouldn't have picked Chev? There was nobody else to pick.
It's just that the books there are pretty tough going, and I tend to get so sleepy reading them that no amount of balloons can help me.
What?
And then I usually start getting hungry.
We mean balloons. Nilu, is there anything going on in your head?
I think maybe the fairy tales here are more my kind of thing.
I'm convinced Nilu might not have passed 6th grade. Burning. I don't like burning. There's the elite thing. I'm refreshing this. Burning. We're gonna do bloom. Companion, pyro, or hydro. Who's left on the hydro? Not really anyone, right? I don't know who's left on the pyro either. I think Toma? Yeah, Toma.
I guess the housework can wait.
Candace? Oh yeah, Candace came back. That is true. Forgot about Candace. What is this? Defeat all opponents within 85 seconds. I don't even know what this thing is, but it looks like this is going to be another Nilu team. Because, she's the only one who's going to be able to do that damage. Who even is that wolf? No idea. Wait, who are you? A Zuowen beast. A Zuanwen beast, rather. I don't know. Great, there goes Nilu. Yeah, we have to bring Koa, don't we? Yeah, there goes a lot of good characters right here.
Everyone hold his.
I have no idea if there are enemies behind me. If there are, awesome. Okay, there are.
Just like we rehearsed. With all my strength.
Ouch. Nilu, do the thing. Nilu, do the thing. Nilu, do the thing. Nilu, just do the thing. You're good, Nilu. Just do the thing.
Yeah. Dance with the waves.
Waves have been danced with.
The Temple of Wisdom. Holy Mamba, help! Rest and rebuild.
Okay, Dendro is applied. Kokomi, do the thing. That is a shield. Bro, you need to get that thing out of here.
Positions.
Okay, Nilu, you can do the thing now. Easy. You are killing 3 people at once. Nilu's just good like that. Chev or Barbara? Fine, Chev. Nilu's like, I'm done trying to read. She has to go find a picture book. Bloom, Apex, but Nilu's gone. It took you so long for Nilu. I know, but we're gonna try to get a rando.
I promise to keep you safe.
I just have to, what is this thing? Oh, bath salts. Okay. I have to kill the bath salts in one. I meant the wolf in the art for the stuff. I think Farina's the only one who can do this. Dendro characters have an advantage. Yeah, of course they do. I think Farina's the only one who can do the amount of necessary damage here. Farina wants her. Yeah, Farina's the only one who's going to be able to do this, but we have to get her back, because once we lose her, we have no other DPS here. Like, nobody else has a shot at doing this. I was about to say, did you just move?
Yield.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Hear my prayer.
Yeah, I'm not even, like, in Farina's, like, ultimate mode here. See, this is why I want Candace, so that Farina can just do that and not care.
Flee.
You're losing a lot of energy, by the way. Oh, she's just gonna die because of the crits. Oh, that's not cool. I forgot the crits are gonna do that, and we are losing a lot of everything here. Yeah, that crit thing's actually a problem. We're just constantly losing our energy, which is not good. She can't do anything. I got you covered.
We shall prevail.
Yeah, we used this ages ago. Tell him I'm gonna have you do stuff. I don't know if we're doing this in the amount of time. We're gonna have to like restart this. Or rewind it? No. What? No, restart. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize that, like, because we have that thing where every time we crit, we take a bunch of damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo that.
Check this out.
This going.
Here's backup.
You're exposed. Hear my prayer.
Not this mode and now just go. Did we not summon the things? Oh, we didn't summon it. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, man. Okay, here he goes with this crap again. So, Bloom. This is why the Bloom was apparently good. Yeah, I need you to get off of that.
Remorseless.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, Kiwawawa over here needs to get this out of the way for us. Get this thing gone.
I'm gonna get...
Okay, that's not good.
We shall prevail.
Supporting fire.
And we're still not going to do it in
The
time.
show begins.
Part of that is because I forgot to use Farina's skill at the start. I did the burst, but I didn't do the skill. Okay.
Strike a pose.
Now I just did it too early. Whatever.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Here, please. Ah!
Hear my prayer.
Time to shine.
Yeah, the order is all sorts of no. That's okay.
Ah.
Try to get rid of this. Again, Farina's stuff is like the main thing healing us here.
Ah! Oh, brilliant.
And thankfully, we still
get
do
too
a
close.
bunch of damage, so.
Yield.
up.
Grant us your blessing.
May I present?
Now go do the big kills. There we go. Just in time. Done. We still have 2 more of these. We need more. Okay, we can. Yoimiya can work with her. Hu Tao can also, or with her, with him. Hu Tao is also an option, but I do tend to like Yoimiya. Hu Tao might be better because we have Mona. Unless we get Yelan, in which case Hu Tao still works with Yelan, so. Bloom Apex here. I guess we can do that. When the seeds reach the limit, they will all shoot at once. Jeez. When you touch an opponent, all lingering seeds will be consumed, dealing AoE damage to a number of seeds. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna do this one. I don't know what lingering seeds do. Dendro. I really need the Hydro opponents, or the Hydro fellas back. I'm gonna take you for shield.
Time for a house call.
And now I can do nothing. Oh, no. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do any of these. Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, this is just going to be Pyro, and what are you? Hydro Abyss Mage? You have some weird thing on you? What's your stuff? No stage effects? It's just Hydro Abyss Mage. Dendro has advantage. Yeah, we're going to play it light here. Okay. Hu Tao can come out. Actually, now that I think about this, none of this works. Chev. I really don't want to have to play. Oh. We could do Candace again. I guess Mona. And then Emergency Baiju.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
See?
Okay, that real quick. Okay, we need to blow up a shield.
Fate is upon you.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Seems like an emergency.
Bloom, destroy this, please.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I forgot. Hu Tao runs out of stamina. Like, she walks 2 feet and she's out of breath. Ow.
The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
I need to destroy 2 of 8 of these? What is this garbage?
Justice will prevail!
Decided by destiny.
Honestly, do we even need all of the stars to get the rewards? Because if no, I actually don't care. This is all of the more reason why I don't
Final warning!
typically
Mind the
do
side
this.
effects. Remember, health comes first. Yeah.
You asked for
I
it!
didn't realize this was, you have to kill the specific things. Oh. Well, yeah, let's just restart it then. So should I just bring a bunch of Bloom then and say screw it, just not Hu Tao? I guess not Mona then. Yeah, we'll just bring all of the Dendro. Not Chev. Bring... I mean, yeah, screw it, bring Chev. What's she gonna do? I didn't realize we have to just
Taking a turn
focus
for the
on
better.
these dudes.
Practice on
So,
yourself.
yeah, let's do it. Ow.
Hands where I can see them!
There.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this real quick. Now that I know how this works.
Yeah.
Now Let's bring all of you on over here. Kale, do your thing. You get out of the bubble.
Remember, health comes first.
Ridiculous.
Stop right there!
Okay, now Hukao can come out and quickly kill things, hopefully. Emphasis on quickly, but I'm doubting that now.
Justice will prevail!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Can we target the dude with the shield, please?
Final warning!
Right this on the side.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You asked for it!
Remember, health
Yeah, we
comes
do
first.
not have enough of our good fellas for this. Also got only 11 seconds. Oh my god.
Drop your weapons!
And we're not gonna do it again. Is Chev burn? Listen, I have like nothing else here, and we have to constantly group these stupid things up, so there's not a whole lot I can do about this. Like, who else is, I don't know, replace Chev with Toma, I guess, here. We just need some reactions. I'm barely using Hutao.
Seems
I
like
have
an
to
emergency.
use the bloom for all intents and purposes to do anything.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
And then I guess Baiju into this, so. And, like, this is just how it has to be, so. Cool, get back over here and hit this guy.
Taking a turn for the better.
Got you covered.
Mind the side effects.
I'm as glad it isn't cryo slime, but these stupid abyss fellas just are not grouping up. So it's making things very
Seems like an
problematic.
emergency.
Supporting fire.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Like, I don't even care about the star. I just want to be done with this.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Okay, this
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Oh, I can't do it yet. Not you can, rather. Baiju, you can't do anything yet. Did I get all of them? There we go. We got all of them. That's everything, right? We're good? Okay. Took forever. I don't care if I get the star. None of that matters to me. Okay, you're here, but you're not going to be really useful. But I'll still use you anyways. Should have picked up an Hatham. I don't need Hatham. Yeah, he wouldn't have been useful anyways. Again, none of this really matters at this point. Burning. I could get burning, actually. Here. Since we are using it. We can grab burning real quick. Companion hydro. Oh, for Christ's sake. Well, that was a waste. I didn't realize Barbara was my last hydro. Just kill the thing. Yeah, again, I'm not too concerned. We don't even need all of the stars to get all of the rewards, so I don't even know what I'm fighting. What is this thing? Oh, for Christ's sake. Doesn't this thing go into, like, needing a... I'm pretty sure Electro is needed. Pretty sure Pyro is going to be needed. I don't know if Dendro is going to do anything. Like, what are we going to do to take down the Hydro? I'm going to bring Bennett and then him. Because I don't have any other choice.
I cleanse you of your sin.
Let's light it up! Going
Seems like an emergency.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Into the shadows.
Blast this thing
Shoot on
fast.
sight.
Yeah, that was Pyro. Pyro, that isn't gonna do anything.
Remember, health comes first.
Everybody stand back! Ready.
salvation. Be washed away.
We do have hydro or a pyro to deal with this.
Your atonement has barely
Teamwork
begun.
is dreamwork. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see. Hunt them down.
Okay, blast them. Don't do anything. What did I say about not doing anything stupid? I think if I didn't waste as much time on,
I'm going in.
really?
Final warning.
If I didn't waste as much time on,
Seems like an emergency.
The buff or whatever. That will actually hurt.
Into the shadows.
The unholy drop.
Please get over there and hit him. You are the
bitter
only one who's
swallow.
going to be doing damage to that. We can't even do this in time because I screwed up that badly. Jesus Christ. Are we even using Chev? No. Get rid of Chev. Put in you.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health
Electro
comes
coming out
first.
first.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Is
Let me weave you a verse. Time to
are you? We get that pyro now.
load it.
Redemption.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
The doctor was sealed.
This is the hydro.
I'm going in.
Need that balloon.
Your atonement
Into the shadows.
has barely begun.
She's not getting her crits because she's not actually taking damage to heal damage. So that's
Bitter pill to
unfortunate.
swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Time to everybody stand back.
One more sin upon your soul. Burn this barren wasteland of light. Your salvation.
Hunt them down.
Sin be washed away.
Mind the side
Yeah,
effects.
can we do that washing
Seems like
away
an
of the
emergency.
Shifo?
Why do they never admit? I'm going in.
Sin.
Oh, there we got it. There we go. And we got a chief for it. Nice. Yay, whatever. Don't care. I literally I don't even care. Just give me the rewards. I just want the thing. Where's the gems? Because you don't need all of the stars for it, so I don't even care. Oh my god, you do need the freaking stars for it this time? I thought you didn't. There's 400 there and that. Whatever, I'll get them later. It's as long as we got enough to. It's 800. There's 3 things. No, we don't. No, because this is already checked off. This is. I already have this checked off. It doesn't even matter, right? I got this stuff. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. And then we got a chief for it. We didn't need any of that anyways. None of that mattered. And then we got these. Oh my, what do you want? Great, we obtained a bunch of toy medals. I don't remember what you do for them. You just like exchange them for... I just exchanged them for thespian tricks. Is there any of them that I care about? Anyone got anything good? I already have these 4. Okay. Amber, Cully, because that's cute. And I do not care about any of the others. I don't even own these 2. And then none of these matter. Okay. Why does it keep telling me about... Oh, because of these. Easy. And And then that gives us gems. Look, we only did this to try... Look at how... This was like over an hour-long side quest of bullcrap to get a potential C1 mualani. Like, this was not... Nuh-uh. Was this worth it? The answer is no. This was not. But we're still gonna do it. Yeah, this is... Watch it not even be 5-star. It's not even 5-star. I knew it. And it's the bell. This was a mistake of the greatest proportions. I can, like, grab a singular wish from the shop. One singular wish from the shop. We're into the single polls category now. The one single wish! All of that for a freaking D-Luke. Purple. It's another wish. We're running on fumes here. Never have I been so disappointed in my life. I'm even going to here just to see if I get something, nope, to turn into another. This is it, last one. I hate D-Luke. I don't even know what a C1 mualani does, frankly. So I can't be that bothered, but at the same time, C4 D... I don't care about D-Luke. Whatever, after doing your thing. Nobody uses you. Nobody in their right mind uses you, D-Luke. All of that for that. Oh wow, today's Sunday too. Yo, what stuff does Mualani need? What does she need to actually, like, level her stuff up? Whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. There's artifacts. What stuff does she need skill-wise? Because we can go grab those while we're here. Where is she? I mean, it's Sunday. She got her boost. At least I can smile at this. All joy and optimism is gone. I have negative interest in anything happening. I wish this thing... Okay, at least tells me. It needs contention. Yeah, there's some contention going on between me and Genshin right now. Well, we've got a lot of contention to talk about. Gonna be real with you, Chief. Is this the land of contention? Yeah, this is the land of contention. It's also Monday, too. Ooh, nice. Regarding what characters will have trails from theater next, I don't... Not in the YouTube chat, no. Welcome to Natlan. There's phlegm. There's something weird over... Nah, man, you're about to take me on an R&R quest.
Need a
Ain't no
surfboard?
way.
Let's ride!
I mean, she can do that at least. That's cool. How does one gain more phlegm? What? Yeah, you sure? Game.
Buckle up! Hold the line! Written in the stars! Shadows of fate!
Gloves off!
No idea what's just punch. Wow, nice 10k damage. Okay, actually, you know what, Daya? That's not bad considering it's you.
Fate is upon you! Delved into destiny!
Oh no, it's dead. Oh, yo. Why do you do this? Why do you force us into world quests that we... And they aren't even Yep. Go do the thing, Paimon. Do the thing, okay? Yeah, it's too late. It's dead. It's much pain. You did great, fella. I don't care. Oh my. I don't want to name it right now. I just want to go to a domain. What? Liberate? Oh, what are you on about? He wants it to free his people, man, Paimon. I don't know. Haruru. Reach out to the... No, what if it eats us? I hope you're taking us back to wherever we were. What? It just ate us. Natlan, the land of Vor. What are you... I don't want to do this right now. Because now we're gonna have to name the thing. I know where this is. We get the little guy and we name him. I don't want to do that at the moment. Yeah, we don't have bandages. Okay, Paimon. We don't even have a backpack. Paimon, we just, like, stuff it into Paimon's baby diaper. Don't move. We're gonna, like, use an old gym sock to help you. It'll be great. Yeah, see? Gym sock. Roar. We can leave it by itself. It's fine. Just shove it in the teapot. Just shove it in the teapot. I really do not care about this. Yep. We should not call this little guy anything. We should never call him anything. Name change rules. You can obtain the Court Avenue to Lost Woods, which will allow you to change the little one's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized. Yeah, no crap. There's a limit to the number of times you can rename this character. Oh, so you can rename him multiple. Call it Abby. That's funny. That's actually funny. What if we instead, what is it, Vern? From, not W, get off that W. From, instead of Abby, it's Vern from Grand Blue. Remember when I streamed Grand Blue? It's just Vern. But, like, big. He's just, like, fat Vern. Yeah, we'll go with that. What if you try to call it Paimon? There's no way they're gonna let me do that. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna let us call it Paimon. Listen, we're just gonna go with Vern. Yeah. Yep. Rawr. Okay. Can we please leave, man? Genshin, please learn brevity. Brevity is the soul of wit. Have you never read Shakespeare? Yeah, I know where the exit is, too. It's called my freaking teleporter. I'm gonna scream.
Allow me.
Poor Mualani over here on death's door. See ya. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, great. There's doodly doos I'm gonna have to find again. Now we've got pyro doos. What is that? That probably turns me into a dinosaur or something. I ain't messing with it. Guys, I ain't messing with it. Listen. Oh my God, does she just like swap like that? That's kind of awesome. Wait, no, how do you get off of it? Thank you. I don't need you to do sick tricks. Okay, how are we getting down there? Oh my God, there's all this stuff. I just want to... Yeah, there's some secrets. I'll read that on my own eventually. Oh, look, 5 gems. Guys, the urge to use a grapple. I'm
Need
just
a
saying.
surfboard?
The urge to also dodge in the air. Great. I swear to God, there's gonna be like a cutscene or something up there. How do I get out of here?
Off we go.
I need the quickest way out of here, guys. The quickest way. Is that an alpaca? Okay.
Carving waves.
Oh, you just take fall damage? Oh, awesome. She just broke her shins. I'm gonna take whatever that is.
Hold the line.
Ouch.
Let's get it on!
Do I need to murder you things? You do what? I have, like, no damage in this team, by the way.
Leave first decided by destiny.
No idea what's happening, but it's dead. I just know I need to kill it. You dislike that the grapple is... You want it to be a more fluid grapple. Okay, I would like any grapple at this point in this game. Like, I would just like a grapple. What is this now? We can do some stuff to do something. There's like a child of there or something. Ouch.
Let's ride!
Wow, nice. No damage, by the way. Also, level 99, and you did like no damage to me.
Shadows of fate.
This is the worst team I have ever used in any fight. What? Do I care? No. I'll figure all this crap out later. Oh, you can do that. Well, hey, we get crystals, I guess.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Don't mind me.
Out of the way! Or blown away!
Why is he breakdancing? You have the green dude, though. What is the green dude? Can I not be in this mode?
Out of the way or get blown away.
I don't know how to not be this.
Stick around!
That was quick.
Forget it!
But how can I not be this guy? Sword or whatever that you will get at some point, probably. Yeah, I just got here. I don't want to be this thing, by the way. I would like to not. I can just go up walls. No, bye. Yeah, one moment, please. Goodbye. I know where that's going. Q. Q. Oh, it does let me just pop out of there. Good.
Let me scribe. Hold the line. Written in the stars.
Wow, look at us actually doing some damage with Dale. What are you?
Delve into destiny.
Look alive! Hi!
Rest and rebuild.
Why is Dale all of a sudden? Did they like buff vaporize? Like, what? And I know I'm not using mualani much. I legitimately cannot. She will come out and explode. We are not going where we need to be going. I need to be going this way. Yeah? So I have the sudden urge to become the dinosaur again. Or Kirara. Genshin, you really know how to upset me. I swear we will eventually get to the actual Archon Quest. I would just like to use the resin here. Why is it showing me that I have a treasure chest somewhere? I haven't done anything.
Yep.
Why am I losing so much stamina from that? Or Kachina. Yeah, or Kachina, but I don't feel like pulling her out. So we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. The OG way. Look, she's got this nice outfit. Not to just be power crept, okay? Like, this was Kiwawa's only saving grace is that she could do this. And now some new character has come in and just stolen it from her. It's awful.
It is as the stars foretold.
Okay, we're dodging things. I would like to do something interesting for people today. We did a bit of cards. We did... let's be real. Nobody enjoys that theater thing, right? Like, am I the only one who really does not enjoy the theater? Like, looking how dead chat has become since the theater, it tells me nobody enjoys theater. Like... We'll slowly make it up here. Playing Genshin makes you miss Wua's exploration. No idea what that stuff does. Where is this? Is it up the mountain? That doesn't make sense. Where's the bloody domain? Oh, right in front of me. Never mind. Crisis averted. We need what? Contention? Yeah, contention. When characters from Natlan are doing their Natlan things, they do Natlan things. We're not going to do that. Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. Is this gonna end well? Nope. No idea what enemies are here.
Let's get it on!
Put fate is upon you.
You're dead meat!
Do the punch and hope. Good job, Mualani. You tried. You are still small. We'll just let the big people do it.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Where is he? Yeah. Nice, no damage.
Hold the line.
Music's cool, but where did Dave's heal go? So what did we get in the backpack? Oh, we got this. Oh, you can rename it. Okay. I'm only gonna do this a few times, and then not. Yeah. And then I swear we'll actually start the Archon Quest and hopefully be able to do it in a couple hours.
Fate is upon you.
feeling when Kokomi ends up being like your best damage dealer.
Delved into
That's a wild ride.
Decided by destiny.
Oh. Oops. Mualani is just here for the friendship points at this point. Like, she literally is just the friends we made along the way kind of a business going on here. I also need to very much check what her weapon upgrade materials are and go for those while it's Sunday, but I will do that off stream because I don't feel like finding where that is. Yeah, that does not sound like a nice time finding. Like, see how long it took us to get here.
Delved into destiny. Lots off.
Damage is so abysmally low.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Yeah, just, you know, like 18 of them, 50 million more. I think you need like 90 something of the silvers actually for skill stuff. Also, what are these enemies? Are these just like slug bros?
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Hold the line.
Buckle up. Cha. Delved into death.
Please, Kokomi, save us. Like, these are just like lava mucks. They're like mucks, but like fire type. And it's also interesting that Vaporize is being pushed so hard, this update and all, because it's like, Vaporize was the thing in the 1.0s, and now it's just coming back. It just seems wild to me that Vaporize, of all things, is making a comeback.
Covenant of the Deep.
Let's move on.
Reyes Field disappear again? Dea, please.
Hold the line.
Let's get it off.
I should really think about, like, making a full DPS Mona. But then again, we also have, like, new Hydros, so what's the point? I'm actually getting good stuff there. Okay, enough of this. Now let's go do the main quest. Let us not bore anybody any longer. We'll probably get through... Well, that was 15 domain challenges? No, it wasn't. We will probably get through, what, Act 1 of the main quest, however long that is. I don't think we'll get through Act 2. I imagine that's going to take a very long time. But hey, maybe we'll get enough gems to, attempt again and cry. Wait, do we have enough to... I actually have enough just to claim without doing the dailies. Nice. Can you show me your Mona build? Give me 1 second. Let me just turn this in before I forget.
Thank you for
My Mona build is not DPS at all. She's just like your standard Mona. So she is nothing impressive by any stretch of the imagination. She's got this going on with her. Her stats are pretty playing into energy recharge and a bunch of hydro damage. Because she's running this. So she's running Emblem and all pretty much basic stuff that you'd expect. Crit rate with a bunch of energy recharge. Defense shouldn't be there, but we'll just pretend it's not. Again, crit rate, crit stuff, hydro, attack on her, bunch of energy recharge, substats. Again, you really just want the crits and the substats and the occasional attack, but this thing's giving us the attack. So yeah, she's not amazing. She's 10, she's triple crowned, actually. Yeah, Mona is triple crowned, and then we just got her C4 from the pull of the free fellas. So she's not like, again, she is not DPS. If I were to really DPS her, I would not be using this. I don't know what I'd be using on her, honestly. My go-to is usually Hunter. Just whenever I need to put any set on anyone, just the Hunter set, and then just slap them with someone like Farina, and all of a sudden, boom, you've got tons of damage. But,
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
what he said, none of them believed me. It's crazy. Okay, where's the main quest? I'm assuming this is the main quest. Natlan, yeah, new adventure here. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I'm nowhere near as excited, nice audio crackle, nowhere near as excited for Natlan as nice lag, as I was for Fontaine. Fontaine was 100% the area I was most excited for, and now that it's over, it's just like, dang. Oh, I can't wait to run into the quest as I drop and then die. Never mind, we're just gonna go in the water. We just access the quest while swimming. Good.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Paimon, it has been a year. Calm down.
We need to head to Natlan next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
From what we've seen, it's the nation of Pokemon.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
I'm sure I can use this for something. Probably even TCG related if I ever need Charlotte for anything. Charlotte, why is it that you barely show up in the quest for your actual country, but every time we're about to go on to something new, you just show up? Like, girl, why?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
They're just not questioning it.
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Why would you know this? Did Paimon scream it from the rooftops?
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
No, because we didn't do a whole lot while we were here. Our exploration's pretty abysmal.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Where's Farino for the big send-off?
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Hurt Farina.
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
No, it doesn't.
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
I will. It's not like I just didn't see you in the last event. Can we get another character? Maybe a character who I actually care about? Where's Farina?
If you encounter any troubles along your journey,
Okay.
you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
I mean, there's very little distance between you two right now. Where's Farina?
Partings are
Thank you.
inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
That's what they say.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Farina, you saying that is heartbreaking because we did not bring you good memories at all.
Whoa, you're all here!
Yay. Next time a festival rolls around, yeah.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
That Melusine in the background just skipping around. No cares in the world.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
What catastrophe is going to happen in this moment?
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Farina, Paimon isn't overthinking anything. Paimon's underthinking. Paimon does not think. There's no overthinking with Paimon.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Yeah, as it turns out, exploration really sucks outside of Natlan, so they just don't want to bother. They're like, man, we can't fly around on baby sharks, so we're just not gonna leave.
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
We will.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
We won't.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
We won't.
An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
It won't happen.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
We couldn't even get an uneventful trip to a domain. We turned into a lizard. It turned into a Star Trek episode.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
There, we can have these for something, I'm sure. Go to Natlan. Yeah, just go to Natlan, forehead. Just go there.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Why don't you just make copies?
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I mean, you had a whole entourage when we first arrived at the very start of Fontaine. Yep, we just TP there.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
It is interesting. I wonder what this looks like, if you guys remember from, like, the nail on Dragonspine, where you could just, like, see the whole world. Like, I wonder what this looks like from all the way up there.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Those are alpacas.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
This way.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Because that has ended so well for us 6 other times. Or 5 other times, however many other times.
this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Oh, look how nice that title is. And I just expect, again, abject horror. Grain fruit?
Woohoo!
God, the swapping is crazy with her. No, no, get up the... I have to figure out how to get off of her shard because I know you can
Check
like
out those colorful pictures on the walls.
surf and like
Gotta be
fly.
on the right track.
If like you know what you're doing with it, you can like surf, fly, and do a lot of cool. That is a crystal beetle. Oh, it just gave me a lot of the phlegm. Where are we going? Is this even set to be like the active quest? There we go.
Let's ride.
Oh, there's Kachina there.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
What is this camera angle?
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it.
Yeah, you don't
Not
look
to
that old.
mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Wow, betrayed like this. Backstabbed. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
And we'll bring you some leftover chicken nuggies.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Man, I can't wait to see these NPCs get knocked out in the first round of whatever this is.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Man, Paimon, I wish we could abandon you. I mean, let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
The one and only.
Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome, welcome. I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina.
Yeah, what?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
So, like, each of the playable characters that we're getting then have some special title? What is this music doing? Have some, like, special title that, like, is related to them? Like, she's Geo, so obviously resilience.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage. Is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Wow. What were we talking about earlier of competitive rankings? Natlan gets competitive rankings, but the TCG doesn't? Hoyo, what are you doing?
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
What?
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
Yeah. We're not too good at that exploring part anymore.
Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Kachina, the most strong person. Dubious. Also, why does she have a tail?
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge.
Yeah, this is just the Natlan Olympics.
Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Yes. It's like that Natlan triathlon.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Oh, just get Bennett.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
So yeah, the hacky sack that gets, it's like passing the gauntlet in the trailer.
All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty.
Eh?
So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
I mean, I guess if you can just solo
At
it.
worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
We're already getting wrapped up in everybody's problems.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Don't worry, we'll just join your team because you don't know us. What are you, Milliam? What is this face? Like, this is like the kind of face that Milliam for Trails of Cold Steel would make.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
Yeah, no outsiders allowed.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
I was right. Only people from Natlan.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Yeah, we've done that before.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
We can just pretend we're from Natlan.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
Gotta get you some level up materials. It's like, dang, imagine what it must feel like to be born a 4-star in a game full of 5 stars. Don't worry, Kachina, I know the feeling.
It's pretty
I'm like
obvious
a
there's
2-star.
nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Yeah.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
No, that's because nobody actually plays the Traveler. That's why we don't take ourselves too seriously. We're all playing other characters.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
She's gonna observe Paimon going, like, having a smorgasbord of everything food in this entire nation. Just, like, eating things off the side of the road.
I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
She's gonna become a vulture by the end of this.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
We just met.
Oh, right.
So what about the competition?
Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Jeez. Yeah, I just get the crap beat out of me every year or so when we do this competition. Everyone's used to it now. A few broken bones, you know, it's the same thing. Great. Last time I had my spleen removed.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Oh, look, we got a C5 Kachina. Kachina has become your companion to use her skill and to go up things. She, while climbing, sprinting, or while in air, will immediately hop on her. She takes the field.
Woo!
Kachina, where are you? I honestly can't believe I have a C5 Kachina. Like, what? Here, we'll put you here instead of Mona. Even though I know I'm going to regret this, you're literally level 1.
Wow! I can join the team?
Yeah, here, we'll even level you up a little bit. Go for it. I have nothing to actually ascend her. And I don't know what she wants. She's apparently what? Like, she wants conflict. Wonderful. She's apparently, oh yeah, she is all defense. Huh. And probably wants that other thing. Hey, we got a new spear for you. Here, you can take Footprint of the Rainbow. I have this is the weirdest team ever. Where am I going? Quest location is currently involved in the quest. What? Avant-garde graffiti visionary. Excuse me? What do you mean? I didn't... What? I don't even know what that quest is. She's like, yeah, I'll lead you around. Proceeds to disappear immediately.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Oh, there's a doodly dude there.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
I feel like I'm just bullying this kid with water balloons. This bridge makes very little sense. And his music is
Many of our
extremely
tribes
loud.
people love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Like, okay, if you have to do this tournament every year and you were just a dancer, like, what are you gonna do? Break dance in front of the opponents?
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Yeah, it looks just like ours, except we have a scarf on ours.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
They're like pets, Paimon. It's like you.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
Yes, it is.
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own.
Okay, so he's a
Sometimes
stray.
he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
That's just freeloading. Yeah, he's just a stray. This is like a stray cat, but lizard.
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans.
Are
That's
they?
how our relationship became what it is today.
I killed like 3 of them just on the way here. I don't know how friendly they are.
All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Io just wants a snack. Oh, ours just popped out.
Oh! You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
Well, at least we don't have to feed it.
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Need a surfboard?
Why does her VA sound familiar? Cassandra Lee Morris sounds very familiar. Who was she voiced? That name sounds extremely familiar. I don't know hers off the top of my head. Did she voice anyone else in... Genshin? Like, I saw Aloy voice. They don't even care. No craps given. I'm literally just looking for anyone now at this point. No, I don't know. I would have sworn that name sounds very familiar. I don't know if it's another Genshin character or what, but her name sounds very familiar.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Kachina, what are you doing here?
Hello, dude with a monster hunter weapon.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Pakal, why do you look like you just stepped out of GTA San Andreas? Like, what? Like, you like, isn't there a dude, like, in GTA who looks dead like this guy, or am I going crazy?
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Also, does he have hair picks in his hair? I don't know the last time I've seen that.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Will you prove our identity? She just said we were just travelers.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
I mean, true, we are just walking around with a small child. Like, we gotta make sure we don't have the candy van back there or something. Like, but also, Chief.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Yeah, familiar. Also, what?
Paimon is a guide.
You suck at guiding.
Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler. Wait, is there something special about those names?
We made them up.
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Look at this dude's thumbs up.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Is that what you're telling them?
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
You know he can hear you.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
This reminds me of, what is it, the Bartimaeus trilogy. I forget the exact name of the trilogy. It might have been Bartimaeus trilogy. Where like individuals had these like special names or whatever. Like they had like the names that they kind of go by, and then they had like their actual names. So yeah.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Well, we still don't even know what a Night Warden War is.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Yeah, it's like your family name, but like with actual use.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Like an arrowhead. Also, this music's cool.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
It's because you're a playable character. That instantly gets you chosen.
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Yeah, mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Nothing's gonna make you smart, Paimon. Nor strong, for that matter.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
I mean, you do have a vision.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right.
Yeah, we gotta get to the
sure where
Pokemon
you're
League.
headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Yeah, Pyro
Of
Archon.
course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety.
I don't know, we got a real jank
Be on your way
team.
now.
Our team is
Alright,
especially
we're off.
jank.
See you later, Chief.
Like, it is very jank.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
I don't know, dude's got a massive hammer.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah.
Good job, kiddo.
Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
And who exactly are they gonna join? Like, who's gonna take them
We
up?
all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Oh, open up the map now. I don't know if I want to. It's easier to find doodly-doos than I don't. Like, look at this. I can just look right up there and I know. Boom, doodly-doo right here. Gonna completely miss that doodly-doo. Awesome. Okay, if I don't screw this up, I know Sharknado can do it. I screwed it up, and she is losing all of her Sharknado points.
Carving waves.
There we go. Okay, how do we... Easy. Where are we going?
Need a surfboard?
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
I see a bird behind
you
us.
betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Hey, feet!
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Yeah.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
I mean, I've heard that we can't.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Yeah, I've heard that that doesn't happen. Right, you forced me to open it now. Oops.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
Huh.
Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Man, no elemental energy.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
Or it's all in those flames and not in the actual Archon.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
Don't worry, let's show you the other 5 elements we can control.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yeah, huh.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
I'm only weed traveler.
Take it away, Traveler.
Oh, I see we're Electro here. Oh, I love how we just use all of it at once. Yeah, we just throw them all out, but we have to sit there and go to a statue every time.
Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
Man, you haven't heard of the Fat Tui then.
Let me give it a try.
This poor kid.
Nope, still just Geo.
Yeah, sorry, you still get to be, I don't know, rock chuckers.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
We got eaten by a whale.
What's that?
It's like a wyvern. Those are just brontosauruses. Like, what?
Oh, that's a cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Man, it's a Morrowind cliff racer.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy, thanks!
Paimon just scoffs them down.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Where? So pretty. There's a lot of really, like... I could see definitely painting a lot of these viewpoints, man. Like, it might be something to mess around for me for doing paintings and stuff. Hello, good Saurian. May I introduce you to, my very, very weak character. Ah, yeah, look at that damage. That non-existent damage. Thankfully, these things hit, like,
right here.
Where did you go back up there? I have no one who can just look at this. This is pitiful. Kokomi, I need you to actually save us. You do the most damage and it's negligible. This is sad. This team can't last. We get into any real fight, we are just dead. Gonna leave those two to doing their thing. Don't mind me, we're just gonna... We're gonna surf on out. Oh, you're okay. I just became a fella. I just possess them and become them. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Oh my god, it's a Yoshi? I am Yoshi. Okay. Okay, well, I'm no longer gonna be Yoshi. Bye, little thing. Uh-oh! Yeah, that's gonna be death. Also, wait. We interrupt this for Wind Glider. We need a very good Wind Glider for you. This is probably the only one that's gonna semi-match. I mean, she's just gonna be in there, isn't she?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Check this out.
Yep, no damage. Let's go.
Let's round them up.
Kokomi, save us. I cannot believe Kokomi has to be our DPS.
We should make the most of these supplies.
This is sad.
Carving waves.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Where? Are you hiding them in the gloves? Like drinks, and she just whips out like some Capri Suns, like those crappy little pouch things. Like as a kid, I remember having those, and it's just like, man, I feel like you have to drink like 6 of them. Did they get anything? It's just like, and they're gone in an instant. You have to drink so many of them.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
Who's your mother?
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
She's got like stale bread now.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Oh yeah, we're just wondering why we can't blow fireballs out our rear.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Archon is our Archon is just a biker chick.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Nah, she's actually just Himiko, and she got isekai'd here.
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
I mean, that just sounds like Zhongli.
The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
I swear to God, if we become the Pyro Archon, I'm gonna lose it.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Man, imagine if Novelette came here. He'd just like smash everyone and get to become the Archon.
Don't just take my
Not that
word
he
for
would.
it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
I mean, we've dealt with worse.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
We didn't plan on causing trouble anywhere. It just happened.
It'll all work out. He'll meet her soon enough.
I mean, maybe other than Inazuma, where we did kind of get involved with some conspiracies to overthrow the state, but that's a whole nother thing.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, there's a doodly-doo over there.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good
What?
things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
I'm sorry. Phlogiston Chisleth does not sound like a real word. I'm pretty sure she's just summoned an Elder Archon in and of herself right there. Like Cthulhu has just risen from the depths of Fontaine and they've got another crisis now because she said that. Like, I don't... What?
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Are you sure about that? We're special, you forgot. I would have swore there was like a way... Bruh. We do not need this. who's gonna get tech.
Need a surfboard?
Wow, nice no damage.
Wakula!
Hold the line.
I know I saw like somebody being able to go back and forth from flying and surfing, and is just literally just be able to fly. Yeah, we're good.
Well, wait! You can use it too? How?
I guess we're secretly from Natlan.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Man, I don't have the team for this.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
Dude, it's just one of the brontosauruses,
We're
probably.
We're fine. This here is Toto.
What?
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
It's a brontosaurus. That was a groan, not a roar.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
I need his guts to level up my characters.
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
Hop on and ride?
That's an invitation. He's offering
my
us a
God.
ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
Yeah, bro, you can fly, Paimon. Shut up.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Oh, it's like a stilt rider from Morrowind. We're just standing on the head.
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
Is it gonna
Toto
auto
wasn't
there?
even
It
half
is.
his current
But
size
then it brings
back
the
then,
thing back.
But I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
This is such
I've been
a
bringing him
bizarre
fruit ever
everything.
since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You
Yeah, I'm
can
just
let
kind of
us
at a
off
loss
here,
of words
Toto.
over
Thanks for
watching the
lift.
giant dinosaur.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Not that they drop us off towards another. I guess we can unlock this part of the map too. Not that I'm overly keen on doing it, but sure. Dear Lord. Hey, you still can't feel the power from the 7, huh? Oh, it needs maintenance. still on cooldown. Man, we can't just go back and forth with them. That's rough. Oh, we kind of can, but she just got stuck on a bloody step. I don't know. I feel like Mualani is faster with the shark. Looks kind of empty.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
What? Yeah, it's gonna require a drink.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Who are you? What are you? And what game did you come out of? Because you belong in like a Atari, okay?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
No, that's a Pac-Man enemy or something, Paimon.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Yo, you frequently play with Neopets or whatever that is? Tomodachi
Just
pets?
because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Bye.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
You should.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Hey, look, it's your girl. Hey, D-Luke.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Yep, I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement.
No idea what's
I
going on.
like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
I'm here to win it.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Whose team did they join?
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Well, I mean, she's still gonna lose that too, ain't she?
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Is that Sino that looks like Xiao? Sure? I don't know. The dude plays Pac-Man or something because he's got some Atari character with him that he also just sent into the stratosphere.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait,
three?
so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh. Well, that got dark. Yo, imagine, like, you win the National Cup, or, like, the World Cup, like, your great soccer team or whatever, right? You win the World Cup, and then it's like, okay, now you have to go win again, but against the Denzians of Hell. Good luck!
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
I mean, yo, draft just got wild.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, bro? This is the nation of war. Would you think it was a war of words?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
See?
Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
Yeah, how many of them return safely?
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
What?
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Arama, we can bring you back.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
So they still die and suffer. Yeah, but they respawn. They basically just get what we get. They just show up at a statue at 7 again.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
They're gonna say no.
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
Then you just wouldn't participate? Like what? Yeah, Senora. Yeah, let's bring Senora back.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
What, can 2 name bearers be on the same team? Isn't that, like, not how it works?
I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Not when Paimon's included.
Oh, you mean us?
Yeah, it's definitely less lonely.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
I like to be alone, though.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
Yeah, they do. What wing glider? You saw what wing glider I'm using on Mualani.
But what if I drag you down?
Chief, you guys are both level 20. Everyone's getting dragged. Actually, never mind. Mualani's level 40. Yeah, you are dragging us down.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than 1 ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
True.
It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
Hey, teammates, I'm abandoning you. Go join this edgelord with an angry pixel. And I'm gonna come on over here and enjoy this girl who has negative chance of winning.
Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Yeah, all you do is grab this teleporter real quick.
Need a surfboard?
No, where are we going?
Let's ride!
Never mind, I found it.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for
Oh.
each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan. and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Well, I guess one tribe isn't participating now because they're gonna join yours. Show you the wing glider. It's the the glider, man.
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Yumkasaurus
My friend
here.
Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
Yeah, I'd be with them.
That
Even
just
though I
leaves
can't
the
swim.
Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
What?
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Like, you just remind me of, like, Chrono Cross.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
We know.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They're like, oh my god, we aren't gonna have a level 40 girl who throws volleyballs. Thank god.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
So where's all the people who don't want to
Hello
be here?
there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Listen, we phlegm photogin, that we can light that thing.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
Ah, yes, the traveler. Oh, I've heard. No.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
What?
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Have you considered using coal?
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
The tribes can have multiple teams join in. They're not representing the tribe itself, so long as there's an ancient name bearer in their team, it seems. Okay, fair enough.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanij. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well,
Whoops.
you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Yeah, thanks. We get popcorn. Yo, we get to do nothing? Yeah, cool.
That would be
Can
great.
we bet?
Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Can we, like... Yo, can we turn this into, like, Oblivion's arena? Yo, I've been thinking about Oblivion a lot because I've been listening to the music. Man, I love Oblivion. That was such a good game. For all its silly campiness, I still love it. But, like, yo, can we just make bets?
Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
5,000 more on the blue team. Why do you have to go through process selecting warriors? Yeah, if they just resurrect them.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Isn't that probably what the fire's for?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
What do they do then? They just get the trophy and go home?
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for
I mean, you
resurrection.
just send them in there and let them die.
Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
is an ancient... Yes, listen, yeah, R&R Mona is an ancient name.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh. Rip everyone who loses.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Then you just die. So it's like, hey, get resurrected if you live. Bro, what?
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
What? Yeah, why would you... Victors need
Yeah,
revived.
they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Yeah, we don't worry about them losers. We only want the winners.
You have to think about it at the team level.
No, we don't.
For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time.
Excuse me? You have an entire army of, like, evil people, and you're like, we're just gonna send a JRPG team of 5. What?
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Yeah, we're literally going down there with a D&D team, and it's like, yeah, if somebody comes back, Withers can sit there and bring them back to life. Like, okay, Baldur's Gate 3.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
Yo, so what's happened if they just go down there and get absolutely smashed? Like, that's happened before then, right?
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
Wow. Sucks to be you, Kachina.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration.
Yeah, so I feel like Kachina, Kimchi over there, and Mualani are gonna be 3 of them who get sent in. And then, like, I don't know, Kachina's gonna be the only one who comes out alive. The kind of explanation is weird, but yeah, so long as it's not total wipeout, the entire team is resurrected. Otherwise, they all die. Well, what? Clearly, they had to have all died before, so what happens if they all die that time? Does the Abyss just come in and it's like, well, now an Abyss Herald rules the nation for a year? Like, what?
Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
Yeah, it's all the Natlan characters it showed. Yeah, I'd guess that too, except that's more than 5. These 3 are right there. Then you've got the dude in you've got Tiger Mom. You've got the girl who just doesn't care and doesn't want to go. You've got the dude from the big trailer, and then you've got the other girl who looks like Corinne's early art. So you're talking like 3 or 4 more. Yeah, you're talking like 4 more characters than what's needed. You think 5 is an example? No, she said they're sending 5 this year. Guess the Abyss rules that area and Natlan just gets smaller, dang. But no, they said they're sending 5 this year.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
What?
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Yo, if it's just below Natlan, it's like upside down Natlan.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Can we get this thing out of here? Like, Bro, you're a good 7,000 pixels lacking to be in this game.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Do it again.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
Please step on this thing.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Thanks.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
But after tonight, that's gonna be 6,000 more.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
AKA the taxpayer.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
So the whole nation just comes here for a free meal and then goes home. Wait, hold on, they're telling me about, whatever that is. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the gem. I'm gonna need all of them I can get.
Carving waves!
Where am I going?
Right here!
I'm going right here, sure. This is why... What? Just happened. Nice glitch. As always, I managed to do something.
Dig
that
in,
makes
you
no
guys.
sense.
Eat as much as you want.
What?
These dishes are all local specialties.
What? Did you build a castle on that plate? What is that? Also, are those tacos? Yo, I bought some ham because I went to go buy bacon because I needed it to make some stuff for this like rigatoni stuff I'm doing. And no bacon. Store had no bacon, so I had to get ham, and I'm gonna have to do it myself.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
I think we're gonna get a heart attack eating all this meat first. Also, what is all in here? Dear Lord, I don't even know what these are. I couldn't even begin to identify what this is. Are those supposed to be bones into something? Like, there's some, like, lemons and stuff for seasoning. That's the weirdest looking whatever I've ever seen in my life. Like, again, like tacos or something. Local specialties, you need that to ascend my characters. What?
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
And taxpayers.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
What he means to say is that he's actually sitting on him.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
No, Paimon, can we lock you away for now?
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
That thing's a pixel. Also, she gets no chair.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Wow, you're both gonna get absolutely rocked.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
Try, I know what a local specialty is in relation to Genshin. Thank you, I've been playing for 4 years.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Girl, you just learned how to tie your shoes.
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
True, other people suck.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I guess Wyub is plural?
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Hey, that just means you're the one who gets to come back alive.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but Still no wins.
Guys, do you think after the 8 pilgrimage losing streak, she gets like the 55-45 winning like odds here? Like, has her odds increased after this? Like, when does she get the luck up?
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Blame your teammates.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
Yeah, but you're level 40.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
Are
I
we
know
fighting
you've
other
never
teams?
tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Have you? Like, have you won before?
Mualani, you're the best.
Oh, look, the Fontaine tear animation's making its way into here.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Blame your teammates. Her only teammate is Mualani, so dang, Mualani pulled everyone down, girl.
I still don't know why the Lyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Oh god, work just sent like 2 emails and a text message. What are they on about? Saying that, like, not to go to school tomorrow? Yeah, I know that, thank you. Oh, hey, Navia. What Navia? I don't see Navia. I don't want to see Navia here. Also, what in Christ's name?
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Can't wait for you to be the one to lose it.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Yeah, we're cheerleaders.
No. It should be the other way around. I was
Oh,
clearly
Navi
the one who
invented
has to
crying,
learn
yeah.
from you. But still, thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again.
Blame it on
Everyone
the
has been so
spiciness.
nice to me today.
I'm sure one of these sauces have got to be spicy. Also, what is this? We just have a magic potion over here. And here.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Yo, why ain't your mom in here competing?
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
She's sitting right there, Mualani.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Girl, eat a steak.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Seasoning.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
We have cups here already in like 3 magical potions.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Paimon, I'm gonna turn you into homemade juice if you don't leave.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it.
Yeah, and then hopefully not die when she goes to war.
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
She's like, nah, I'm on her team, that's why.
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Dang. I'm just good like that.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Well, that's gonna change, and then Kachina's gonna be... I'm calling it. The Kachina, they're gonna go. I don't know if this happens during this update, but at something or another, we're gonna go there. Kachina's gonna be the only one to walk out of there alive, and then there we go. Everyone gets updated. Yeah, resurrected, and Kachina's the only one there. And she would fit right into Sumeru. Yeah, probably.
Wow, that's amazing!
I mean, he's Dendro, ain't he?
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive.
I mean, what about the Abyss?
Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
We don't fight. You don't do anything.
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Probably closer to figuring out where our sibling is instead of trekking about the whole planet doing menial tasks when only Dane gives us something relevant to do.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Did you have to bring it back up, Paimon, you fool? So Mualani is strong in lore? Look, she has a shark, dude.
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training.
Look for
She did say
Kachina
she wanted to learn
Mualani
from us.
optional.
Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Okay, we'll do it. I like how this is optional. Like we could literally just wait and be like, nah, screw it. But we'll see it. Okay, I'm lost. Where are we?
Let's go, Twirly! Woohoo!
God, she runs out of energy. So, oh, what? I can just hit E again and not care?
Need a surfboard?
What's up? Oh, yeah, I forgot we can sprint. Girl, what is that? The crotch punch?
Kachina!
Hey, look, you learned how to cause testicular torsion.
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I just want to see
Wow,
what's
you
going
guys
on.
are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Yeah, it's just a simple piece of advice. Don't die. Use a C6 5-star.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, in Natlan, if you sprint, then switch, the Natlan characters can do their skill at half bar, but then refresh full when you use skill. I've noticed the switch thing, yeah.
Observation?
Yeah.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Paimon, you don't hit it all. Shut up.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Kokomi, get in here and teach.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
We did
I
nothing.
won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Okay, now we have to wait.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Why does my Kachina seem bigger than that? Well, I guess just a slope. Bigger Kachina theory. Oh, Chiefs. No idea what any of that's for. Any other Chiefs? Nope. I think it said 8. 802. Oh, it is gone. Where are we going? Where in...
Spin to win!
Spin to win? Yeah, apparently. Oh, we are so falling off of this, by the way. Don't worry, she's just gonna slowly crawl her way on up here. Music's cool, though. Reminds me of something. A part of me wanted to say Lords of Magic, but it ain't even Lords of Magic at all.
Shockwave!
Where are we going?
Off we go.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Please put that thing back up your rear.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No, I get told off.
I hate this thing. But I just don't like it.
Mualani's right, though.
It's like it wants to be like Abby from Wuwa, but it's so insufferable. Abby's at least endearing and funny.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
This thing just looks stupid, too. Like, why did they make it all pixelated? What was the point of this?
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
Oh, I didn't.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
Actually, her head hit the back of the bed first and then hit the pillow. Kind of gave her a concussion. The fact she's awake today is amazing.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
Which is something, if you ever do that, like you try to go to sleep and you whack your head really hard on the back of your bed, don't try to go to sleep. Because if you hit yourself hard enough to give yourself a concussion, and then you sleep, yeah, you might not wake up. Like, I think that actually happened to a comedian. Like, he hit himself really hard in the bed, going to bed, and then he just died.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
Nope.
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something!
What is your hat, and where can I get it?
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Some what?
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
No, the soccer match is about to begin.
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Bring earplugs. You do not want to hear her screech like a banshee.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Okay.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
You'd expect to see a larger crowd.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before.
What?
Let's go in once you're ready.
I mean, what about the Darshan thing or whatever? We've seen that.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the certain systems, but once you'll be able to compete it. We're not even competing. Who cares? I really hope my team doesn't matter because we actually do have 0 damage. I would need to put Yenfei in here if we wanted damage.
The Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
The team stage is this: they have to play League and not flame each other. That's it. You don't think there was a place for the audience, for the inner Darshan? Just small groups of people standing for each location? Yeah, but it was a big national thing. What?
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Oh my god. They're playing freaking Fortnite.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Yeah, they're literally just doing that.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Yo, does defeat in combat mean, like, death? Like, cause that dude's got a bow. Like, I'm pretty sure if, like, this dude just, like, shot Kachina in the forehead, she ain't coming back from that.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah, see what I said? They're sending 5 people, only top 5. A great cutscene coming. Oh no, is it the one that I've been spoiled on?
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh, you mean not Himiko? Doesn't even have the sunglasses.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
What's your hair doing there, eh?
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage
bogus.
upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Maybe she's Super Saiyan. Yeah, wearing a BDSM outfit.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
She just set her hair on fire, man. You give me some gasoline and a match, and I could do the same too. But where are the chairs? Like, what kind of an arena is this?
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
Yo, that's nice and all, but Mualani said she was gonna get us some good seats. Are the seats the floor? We need to get a definition of seats from Mualani.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
We've done weirder and ruder. Fortune, so there's a cash prize as well? Heck yeah. I mean, probably life insurance, sure.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Who are the others?
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Yo, where are the other people? Like, I would like to see the other players and characters. Who? Oh, her. Okay, well, we see the other playable characters.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Who?
Go, Mualani, go!
There you go.
You can do it, Kachina!
Everyone just looks and is like, who let the imp in here?
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
Yo, who gets glocked on the first second of landing?
Good luck, everyone!
Also, what if, like, how do they go to random locations? Like, wouldn't they all just kind of end up in the same place if they're just following the wind? Like, you got GPS trackers in these things? Like, what are you doing? What if one of them, like, flies too close to the sun and explodes and we get a crash landing? Also, how are we witnessing this as spectators? Is this gonna be like a Star Wars thing where they give you a little iPad to watch the pod racers? Are they gonna make us play as these characters?
Guess this is where we're starting.
It looks like it's nighttime already. They put you guys in Narnia.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Please don't be
And
mine.
with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
I was looking at chat.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
I have no idea what she does.
We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
All that I know is that sharks just happened.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
You have to
Currently in
assume
the
some
lead, we
sort
have
of TV was
one of the
invented.
contestants from the Flower Feather clan,
Yeah.
really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Man, they're just lucky we can't bring
Need a
in like our
surfboard?
C6 characters because they'd be dead. Also, man,
Oh, well, aren't you
should've
two
been
an
pyro.
interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle
Ow,
a few
holy
monsters,
crap.
how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Nah, how about we just murder you first?
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you do. Sorry.
I have
But
no
not
idea
everyone
what. Oh,
makes
I
it
just.
yet.
Oh,
Your
I
run
just drilled
ends
them.
here.
See ya.
Right here. Clear the area.
No idea what she's doing.
Let's ride.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have
Come on,
a
don't
new
just stand
team
there, loot his
pulling
body.
ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Like one dude. But they're just sending up flares for us? How are we getting up there?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the
Oh.
sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Oh, I beefed it.
Let's round them up.
Check this out. That's
Why are we just getting like all of the scrubs?
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run
Who?
into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
What if I just beat up both of you? Nah, we're choosing all violence here in this competition. No crap given. Absolutely no care in the world. Oh, they're not.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading
Oh,
out of bounds.
there are people
Please
right
return
there.
for competition.
You can enter the molten fission to move rapidly right into
This
whatever.
mountain's huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Yeah, we just turned into a
Glad
crisp.
I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Yo, the drill going is certainly a thing. So get off of there. This Mualani is C3, so she starts with stacks already. Oh, dang. As long as she has 3 circles or below. Yeah, that's her. She just does that as, yeah.
Need a surfboard?
Well, guess who's not gonna have that?
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory,
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Wimps.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There you go.
Let's hope they put up a good fight.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, I was just gonna yoink
Let's work
it.
together. Good idea. No way I'm letting this dude work out. Let's go.
This was new.
No idea what just happened. I still don't know how to
Lit
play
enough
this
sacred
character.
fire. still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Or we can just do that. You know, as you do.
Off we go.
But you clowns want to fight too? No? Okay. Well, in the moo can line... Okay, she can just surf a rainbow. Should probably have looked at that
Oh,
tutorial.
we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking
Apparently
me
it's
for?
not all smooth
We won as
sailing.
a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself.
You did.
You're already a great warrior.
I mean, this is cool, I guess. Like, how are you supposed to travel around here if you don't have these characters?
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and
She's
become a
having a
true
blast.
warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please.
Got him. You travel around with the Saurians as the three characters are mimicking the... Oh.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Bro, put a shirt on. You too.
Amazing. Congratulations.
You three.
Congratulations!
You button your shirt.
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Names.
Kachina! Mualani!
More names.
Kachina! Mualani!
How many times will we say them?
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
Watch them have to fight each other.
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Wow.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Get good.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Are you just here as beat the crap out of her with a freaking doll blade and then bust in?
We're contestants too. Let us through.
Who these clowns?
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Wow, get out of here, losers.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Losers?
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Guys, I just played this entire thing. Who are these dudes? What did we do? We just ran up and killed everyone. Wasn't that what the tournament was about? I don't remember any little tricks.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
You steamed through them quite quick one go. Oh. No wonder I don't remember him.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Quick, emergency crotch punch, go!
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
And a 2v1?
Kachina!
Yeah,
Who
let's
are
go.
you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We're just gonna teach you how to do the emergency crotch punch.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
They popped up when you were waiting for the fire to charge up for that. They were all yeah, they're not really very memorable fellas.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the Abyss?
Yeah, dude, an Abyss Herald's gonna show up and shank you both from behind.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
You probably don't even have actual names.
Are
You
you
probably
all
can't
right?
even go into the
You're
Abyss.
not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Focus on beating people up later.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
No, what are these things?
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Wow, look at you coming late.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure.
Oh my god, I sound like I'm so done with my position here. Like, I just need to go out for a smoke break. Like, my god. I can't believe people would do this. This is supposed to be my day off. This was supposed to be Timothy's day to do the matches, but like, he couldn't show up and had to call in and I had to cover for him. And now I've got to come in here and do all of this extra work. Like, why can't I just behave and like let me just go and stand out front and like scroll through Twitter or whatever? Like, oh my god.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
Like, that is this dude's voice. Like, oh yeah, you need another voice actor? I can do some really dumb voices for you. I'm great at it.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Go have fun beating up other non-playable characters. Tell me when you run into one that's actually playable. I don't want to talk to you, Paimon. You can't even talk to me, it's just Paimon. Yo, does she actually have like the... No, she does. Hoyo and their obsession with noblesse. That is not how you leave. Yeah, look at this random.
You must be Kachina.
Ugh. Let me sit up here. I got all leaned back because I was like, man, I'm just gonna sit back and watch the tournament. Nah, and we don't get to watch. We don't get the bet.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong.
Bro, what are
No
you
matter what
wearing on
anyone
your head,
says.
Pyramid Head?
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
Nice pizza cutter.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
Nope.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And
Okay.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Okay.
Shockwave!
Time for drill, though.
Come on, you can do better!
Ow.
Drilling down!
That's more like it. Again!
Are you breakdancing? What's her charge attack like? Okay, just normal charge attack. But the breakdancing animation is cool. She has some pretty cool animations, I'll give her that.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
See, it's a surprise crotch punch that she was practicing.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Wow, just stabbed that girl. She's just dead now. Ow. Feet! What? Whomst are you?
Where do
You
you
look like you
come
have a
from, kid? Think you've got what it
splatoon
takes to go to
thing.
war? I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines.
Whomst?
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Okay, once again, we're just gonna do the old classic drill, though. Oh, we're almost out
Hear
of
that?
our juice.
Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why
I like how they put all of my crap on cooldown, though, for no reason. Like... Ateya, the new TCG companion card. Oh, move. Bro, you think I remember this stuff?
Let's go, Twirly! Clear the area!
Looks like it's
We are
time to
doing
get
no
serious.
damage. What is this mess? Destroy the ice pit. We have to drill our way up there. Nope. Don't mind me, just, just doing that. Take a leisurely stroll. you can just do that, huh? We can just summon a whole entire thing like
She's
that, eh?
strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Yeah, I think we can just rush this.
Gina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Kinda is. Looks like a lot about who can hit the hardest. That's a cool image. Save that for whenever you get the Kachina TCG card. Out.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
Hey, and who are you?
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Has no vision, can just summon an entire pillar 30 times the size of Zhongli's. Look, Zhongli is old, okay? Listen, when you get old, sometimes it's not easy to summon a big pillar, if you know what I mean. Sometimes you have to take some supplements to be able to do that, okay? Like, you know, it's not easy.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Are you two just gonna beat each other up?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent...
So there you go.
It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so...
Wow, how'd you lose
only
that badly?
the winner gets to move forward.
So do I just get to play as Mualani then?
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
I thought this tournament would be a little more drawn out and not just an immediate thing. I thought we were going to kind of build into it, given like the trailer and everything, but this game was like, nah.
To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
Yeah, I still kind of want Kachina to lose.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
We take bets.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina.
No, she doesn't.
So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Have fun.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Are we actually gonna like fight up? Bro, why are we like half dead? Hi, you got heals?
A competition is no place for regrets.
Oh, thanks. I regret being half dead. Like, that's kind of a regret. Are we actually gonna, like, are they gonna give us, like, an actual, like, playable character that we have to fight? That's unique. There's a point system in order to match up someone. Yeah. Don't you sit like that like you're Farina. Get out of here. Only Farina can do that.
We've
Still
arrived
no
at
chairs.
the final phase. The winner of this
Quickest
match
tournament
will
ever.
take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Bro, that spear is way too hard for you. Also, that's a shovel.
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be
Listen,
an explosive
she's a
showdown.
5-star, okay?
May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Yes, you
Come
will. You
on.
just said that for regret.
Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh, we're not gonna. It's just gonna be cutscenes. Hoyo could never make us fight an actual playable character. Well, I guess other than Child. They learned not to do that again. Hoyo could in HSR, yeah, of course.
I'm sorry.
Sad. It's like, again, like one of them's a 4-star. Also, I don't know about that one, Chief. Arlecchino. Yeah, but again, they don't fight the same ways.
I'm sorry,
Like-
Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Also, it's like, again, they're like using like real weapons and everyone's fine. Look at that. Yay, everyone's fine with real weapons.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Yeah, it still should have been Mualani.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Guys, has there been any game that has actually done a good tournament arc? Like a good arena tournament arc? There's a fly in here. God, I hate this time of year and flies getting here all the time. I'm trying to think, because this one was just kind of eh. I don't really feel like there was a whole lot there. Like, I think maybe Fable 1 had, like, a funnish arena. I liked Oblivion's arena, but it's not really, like... Those don't really feel the same way. It's not like a tournament. Like a tournament. I know Pokemon Emerald actually had, like, the Battle Frontier tournaments that were kind of cool. But I just can't think of a game that's actually done a good tournament arc that really feels like, here's an actual tournament. You're going through the ranks. There's stakes to it. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like it. HSR is about to have a tournament arena arc. Oh, great. Well, I'm sure it'll be better than this. Is using a weapon that we don't have access to. And she's using a shovel. Raiden as well, yeah, I guess. But again, they don't fight the same way. Technically, Scaramucci doesn't count. He's in weird mode. Like... I don't know. This just kind of, if this is all there is to the tournament, this was, in the words of them kids, mid. It just ended too quick. It was like, yeah, you did 1, 2 things. I mean, let's be real. It is nowhere near as bad as, remember the Clash? Remember that? Yeah, because I remember that. That was useless. That was awful. But yeah, this one just this fly is gonna drive me to drinking.
With her
I don't know, it just
6th
felt weak.
consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Bro, what? Are you an elf? Excuse me?
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Guys, I always thought this character was a boy when I saw her in the trailer.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
You are not even playable. Get out of here. Where are our playables?
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Bruh.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Well, these two are dead. We need 2 people. This is why they're here. We need 2 people to die, so that way our playables can come back alive. I see. That's what's going to happen. They're not going to kill off a playable character and have them go through the resurrection. Now, these 2 Muppets are going to end up dead. Like, this girl's got a guitar. This dude's over here with some low-tier Monster Hunter weapon. And these 3 are going to come back alive. Like, okay, we get it. You've made it very predictable, Hoyo. It's the character from the trailer. Yeah, I thought this character was a dude.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Are you another elf?
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
How are you?
Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command. As you command.
She's just like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Well, that was quick. Like, who do you think's playing, like, which D&D role in that team?
There you are.
They also changed her to design from the trailer quite a bit. Yeah. A little more cute. Also changed from a fiery explosion to turn out to be Electro. What?
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
Girl, you are a 5-star.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
Or whatever is Electro.
Hey, wanna go for a walk?
What?
Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Oh, they're just going right there? Oh yeah, they'll just be busy in the Abyss for a little while. Hey, you wanna go grab some snacks? Girl.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Girl.
Something on your mind?
Girl.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Dude, she has 2 non-playable Muppets with her. It's a team of 3.
Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
I don't mind that. Make my life easier.
She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, You've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Wow, where were you and your flying Pixelmon?
Kinich?
How'd you get wiped out?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
I don't care about you.
Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
I'm not.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always
thanks,
welcome.
no.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Oh, we now have the reputation thing. That is a metric crap ton away. I hope that teleporter is right there. What are you? I need this for Mualani, don't I? Yes, I do. I really want to kill that thing, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. We're gonna stay course. Now I'm back to my Mualani that does no damage, and my Kachina that literally tickles the opponents, but hey, at least I know how to use her now. Yo, why do we have literal gold here? If you talk to Kinich before leaving, apparently despite winning the team stage, he sustained an injury during it that cost him 2 decisive matches. Oh, that sucks for him, doesn't it? Sounds like he needs to just get good. Like, honestly, just skill issue, right? I can't believe he's just that bad.
Carving waves!
Right here.
Wait, she just leave that there? What is it doing? Can you try a specific pair of wings on Mualani? No, because I don't care. I want to do this quest, not play dress up right now. Where? I'm gonna have no energy to get this girl up this cliff. You want to dress up Mualani. Excuse you, Mualani is dressed down for a very good reason, I'm sure. Like, please make it up there. Jesus God. Music's nice. Surely you can make it there, yeah? There are so many mountains. Must murder.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Embrace the pain. Hey, brother. Heck yeah, level 20 Kachini. Can't wait for her to get insta. Look at that 80 damage. Don't worry, Kokomi's got us. The only, again, when Kokomi is your DPS, you know your team is absolutely screwed. Like, your team has no chance.
Provisions are vital.
All right, so let's finish this fast.
I swear, I will one day build mualani here, and then that way we can actually experience Natlan with her. Maybe by the next stream, but like, this is what we've got. We've got Kokomi. All we need now are the cubes.
Provisions are vital.
Good to know that mint still flourishes here in Natlan. Yeah, I might want to unlock this because this is artifacts. So where is this thing? Because I want to unlock that. Yeah, we need that because my characters aren't wearing things right now. They're a little naked. Now that's a whole nother thing. I need to like farm artifacts. So right now is more about farming the weapon stuff than anything. I know there's a way that you can like go back into the thing while in air. I've seen people do it. Where you can just go in air, shark, and then wings, and then shark, and then wings, and then shark, and then wings.
Off we go.
What is this clowncore music? I feel like I'm in a shopping montage.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
I'm hungry. Just Mario Sunshine. It actually reminds me of that one village in Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Queendom here.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
You're talking to a capybara. That thing did not fight.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Yeah, and while you're at it, make it the best wine that's there. You're paying after all, and I only want the finest while I'm here. In fact, how about we just make it champagne? Let's just go extra expensive. And could you bring me some fine cooking? Like the best food they have, the most expensive. I just want the most expensive of everything. You're paying after all.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Bro, happy hour ain't even here yet.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
No, I'm dead.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
The most NPCs that have ever been on a screen at one time in this game.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Even Mondays? You sure about that?
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records.
What?
Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The food?
The hot springs, of course.
Oh.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
It looks very warm here regardless of the hot springs, so I don't know about that.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Paimon, you are not taking off the diaper. Like, you're not taking this off. Ever. We don't need that. No. No. No.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Wow. As long as Paimon doesn't get involved.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Who?
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
No.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
I'm sorry, can you speak up a little bit? It sounds like you decided to just transport yourself to 50 meters away.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Sup?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Wow, you let a child beat you up.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
Like, you can't tell me nobody's died during that tournament, right? Like that's not that like somebody has to have just been outright murdered in cold blood during that tournament. Also, you just have like a random puffer fish on you?
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Are we gonna actually get an outfit change? Hoyo gonna listen 4
Hold
years
it
in
right there,
advance
young
here, or
lady.
4 years late?
Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Don't pee in the water?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Bring your own shampoo.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
What is this, Japan? Like, what is this? No, you cannot go into the onsens, you foreigner. Like, bruh.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
So they just make us go and sit in lava first to acclimate.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
There's no one there.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Don't worry, we sent a 10-year-old to go deal with it. It'll be fine.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Paimon, I'm gonna dunk you head first into the most scalding water we have around here.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Did you have a kidney removed?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Well, time to kill those kids. Also, this is jumping.
Shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Bye, Karen.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
I didn't.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Whoa. You know, getting trashed in the hot springs.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo,
Who?
Kaiulani, Vichama,
Who?
and the Archon.
Who?
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh yeah, that would explain the need for a new kidney.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Yeah, okay, hear me out. What if she, instead of doing that, was just like, wait, you guys are gonna win, right? Hey, Abyss Monster, kill me real quick, so that way you can resurrect me and I'll be good as new without the injuries, yeah? Eh? Leo is the cryo lady of the giant pillar. Oh, yeah. Man, I don't know how you guys remember these names.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Have we not thought to do something about that?
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
Yeah, but she's showing it off without wearing a shirt.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Yeah, I just realized something. Why does mualani have belly button out, but Nilu doesn't? Nilu, where is that thing located? Like, do you just not have a belly button? Because we interrupt your scheduled programming for dancing. Like, because that's, like, same level. I guess it would be right here? Oh, no. Here, get in your other outfit.
I present to you a gift from the forest.
Okay, we're back to dancing again. So many scars, just one singular giant scar. Well, you don't realize that that one giant scar is actually made up of hundreds of smaller scars. What happened is that the Abyss Monster didn't actually impale her with a spear. He impaled her with, like, some cardboard, and it was just, like, paper cuts.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Who is this thing?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Excuse me, the chief is that munchkin?
Let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
What are you?
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Those
What's
were
the
names.
occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
We're not important.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
How are you the chief? Also, why does it look like you have cataracts in your eyes?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
She's yelling at children again.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Something sketchy's going on in that cave.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Dude, she's probably like bring meth in there to get treatment money.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Yeah, we ain't doing a renovation project.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
Yo, but what if the Hilly Churls want to get in on the hot spring action, yo? Yo, can we just have a Hilly Churl summer?
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way.
How?
Come on,
When?
I'll show you to the changing room.
We were standing right next to each other.
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Wow, that thing goes really quick. Just woke up. Congrats. We're about to apparently change. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Because it's probably like a towel. Paimon. I don't even want to know. Hey, feet! What?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Why does Paimon need a floaty? I mean, I'm appreciative that we have that there instead of anything else, God help. But, like, you float naturally.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
And then burnt myself alive.
It's actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
She's just down there snorkeling.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Yeah, I dove underwater the first time I went swimming too, but that was because a wave took me underwater and I almost drowned, and then I got pushed back up by the tide onto the shore, lost my glasses, and stumbled randomly towards two random people who I thought were my parents, and they're like, yo, who are you? I found my glasses eventually. But yeah, that was fun. Still can't swim very well. In fact, I almost drowned like twice in my life. It's great. Paimon can't canonically swim. Oh yeah, we do mention that she drowns repeatedly. But otherwise, how else is she going to bathe? You assume this thing bathes? You assume either of us bathe? We're traveling. We live at best in a teapot, at worst on the side of the road. Even when we become the hero of the next nation, it's not like we ever accept any form of accommodations. We're just like, nah, we'll sleep in the street gutter. Throw us a heroin needle while you're at it.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
And Paimon's dead. Awesome.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Okay, Paimon's outfit isn't that ridiculous. Also, what is that? Oh, they're the little Saurian things. Hey, I see only 3 cups, which means of the 4 of us, someone ain't get anything, and I'm saying it's gonna be Paimon.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well.
Milk?
I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Ether's ponytail needs some attention too. What does that mean? I mean, I have my hair in a ponytail right now. Should that get some attention? I don't think it's the length of ethers, though. Mine probably goes, like, halfway down my back, though. Mine's more in, like, D-Luke style.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
I wonder how you look IRL. Nothing amazing. I did recently shave the beard, though, so that's new.
Well, I did make them myself.
I actually need to shave again, probably like today or tomorrow. I don't want to. I hate shaving.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but
What?
also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Okay, the last part makes sense. Bro, just eat whatever. Who cares? It's food. Just don't make a mess in the hot springs. In this scene, Ether makes his braid into an upper ponytail in the same manner as Yan Qing. You think that's what Abby's talking about? Really? Yeah, that's crazy. Bro should just let it hang low.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
No, I think that's
As
just
such,
meditating.
swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from mualani.
Yo, this is like Trails in the Sky when they go to the hot springs. And Estelle was like, I could swim here. And then Joshua was sitting there calling her out on it. It's like, it is reminding me of Trails in a little bit.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
We go in there and literally burn ourselves alive.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Girl, what? Don't pour into the water.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Yeah, girl, like Jesus.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
Yeah, Paimon's all like, don't waste the food. I'll drink it all. I'll eat everything, including the cups.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too.
Microplastic.
But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you what that's gonna look like. But I bet the investigation was crazy trying to figure out what it was.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
I think we should drown Paimon, but other than that, sure.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Yeah, and it's because Paimon decided to eat the plastic cups.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Oof.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Guys, do you think in Natlan, you know how, like, dinosaur chicken nuggets exist? Do you think they have Saurian-shaped chicken nuggets? Just asking.
Huh?
Huh? I'm asking you, Mualani, do you have Saurian-shaped chicken nuggets?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
And see, by the way, I don't know how much more this story has. Hopefully not that much more. I'm an hour over, and I'm kind of hungry.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
They're really trying to do more animated movements there. Where are we going? Like, I wanted to make, my, rigatoni stuff. I probably should still be able to. It shouldn't be that bloody hard.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Yeah, we want to get sweaty.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you?
The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it.
There.
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also,
Ew.
someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Oh, okay. We get to do some
Yeah,
useless
that works
crap.
too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
You sure you don't want me to just, like, go grab some wood?
Off we go. Let's ride!
God, I wish that lasted longer. I just almost went
Hey
right
there,
in the water.
Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
That's your haggling skills?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Yeah, and you're invited if you give us a discount.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Crap, you want to sell us the whole business too?
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
2? There's like a million stones.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Oh, why don't you get her a fidget spinner? I hear those are all the rage with kids.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
What if we hear, like, this ends and we just hear they got wiped out?
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
Oh, that ain't juice.
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Like, I'm calling it. The end of this quest into the next Act 2 is just gonna be us getting news that, like, everyone got wiped out at the Abyss.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Like, why aren't we more concerned about the idea of them fighting the Abyss, knowing that our sibling is with the Abyss, knowing that they have the field tiller, fate blooming thing, knowing that they have all of these things? Shouldn't we be like, hey, wait a minute, we have some updated news about the Abyss? You might want to listen to us real quick before you just rush down there thinking everything's gonna be the same this time. Because, like, what if our sibling showed up to fight him and just absolutely just clapped him? Like, you know...
We're back. How's everything going?
Looks like you guys did a whole lot of nothing.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
Looks like the same amount.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Sure.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Quite festive.
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah,
He shows up.
Tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Okay, where are we going? Oh my god, all of my stuff is still on cooldown. I wish just like Natlan juice recovered automatically. Like it's nice and all, but
Carving way!
like it kind of. Wow, we're out of stamina. We're gonna drop into the hot springs and drown in them. Like, it kind of makes exploration still a bit tedious when we have to stop every 30 seconds and lose momentum.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night!
Okay, what horrible event is going to occur?
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Yup, party is not happening. Loading screen for this?
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Is this outside or is this abyss?
Why now?
No, that's outside.
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Go back to sleep, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Oh, okay.
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
We do
It's
not
the
have the team
Abyss.
for this.
Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Let's go.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in
So,
there. We're here to help.
how's that fighting the abyss going? Paimon, you are not going to help anything. Oh, they gave me a trial. Where is she? Where are we going? Oh.
Faster.
You are. Don't worry, man. I'm just gonna beat this royally. Oh my god. Why am I bringing you? You're gonna die.
Let's get it on.
They just kept freaking teleporting. Coco me, do what you gotta do. This is once again a Coco me gonna save me. No idea what's going on.
Let's round them up.
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they
What
are
is
the
that?
abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Hold the
We
line.
really, these teams are awful. Don't worry, thankfully the Muppet soldiers are actually just invulnerable, so it's great.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
The Abyss.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Maybe we should deal with the fact that there's a massive thunderstorm, too. Like, maybe that's playing a role in the things. Oh, we still have the trial one.
Carving waves!
What are we looking for here? Oh, the small child.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon,
What?
but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Pylon?
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Couldn't we, like, go through it and, like, reverse it and then kill them from the inside?
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Well, not Paimon's, but mine,
Of
sure.
course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
I love how this character is just basically wearing, like, a little, like, sea creature pajamas. Like, what?
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Where are we going? That is not the right character.
Thank goodness you were here.
Yeah, and thank goodness this is the trial Mualani. And they'll be able to handle the rest, right? They're in Vaughn.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it,
Nice
all right.
cutscene in front of an enemy.
Let's get rid of them.
Okay, attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times. Okay.
This thing.
Yeah, you guys can just have fun with that. We got bigger things to do. This looks like one of those like special kind of chests in Ula.
Buckle up!
Allow me!
Shockwave!
Yep, time to do no damage.
Carving waves!
Look alive!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Where did you aim that?
Rust and rebuild! Billowing surge!
It's gonna be an age before I figure out how to use the throw correctly, I swear. Cool, what do you need me to do? Wait, this is it. This is the time to do the... Wow, you no damage.
Woohoo!
There you go.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived.
That doesn't make it good.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Yeah, it's a lot of dudes.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Yo, they're just going to the hot spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
They're just going to
We
relax.
probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
They just want to enjoy the hot springs too. Look, maybe we
Seems
can
like
come
the
to like
monsters
an
are decreasing
agreement.
in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let's ride.
I really hope she can get over there. Why does it? Oh, because she's on water. Okay, so apparently on water she moves very quickly. Oh, you'll be fine.
Atea, what are you doing here?
You're looking
Where's
mighty
the
purple.
pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Girl, did you eat it?
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
You're gonna need an exorcist for that.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
It's pretty surprising.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Girl, you are dying. I think snacks are the least of your worries.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you
Nah,
make
she's
whatever
dead.
you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. Yeah. Maybe just something. Are you just gonna eat it?
The
Or, like, you're gonna
impurities in the
purify
elemental
it?
energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
I like how this is finally being brought back again. So what are we gonna do? Just run over and hug her?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait,
Here.
what do you mean?
I'm just gonna give her a big hug. Or just big souk.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Don't worry, we can do weird stuff. It doesn't need to make sense.
How can that be?
We're not from here. We're aliens.
I never knew that was even possible.
Yeah, she is gonna need that other kidney, though.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Now, we take purple drink all day, every day. We're good.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Nope.
You're sure?
Yep.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Okay, they toss you into the air over. I thought
All
they
right,
just said
everyone,
they
head
tossed
back
you
and
into
get
the
some
water.
rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Yeah, they'll show us how grateful by throwing us into the water over and over again.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Yeah, I can, like, apparently use a bunch of elements.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, I think Hoyo forgot that we had that ability for a while, too.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
The Purifying the Abyss, so I could sense something? Huh. Your internal organ. I'm telling you, she needs the kidney transplant. Fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. Man, you gotta give her some R&R power.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she's going to the hot springs because she's recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a slight turn from worse. Yeah.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Well, Paimon can shut up and sleep in the grass then. We return to the inn and tell party. Making me travel all the way back. Please, I'm hungry, game.
Woohoo!
I really hope she gets like more magic stamina as she levels up her stuff, because I feel like mine has way less stamina than I am not going to need. Oh, that's grass down there. I was about to say, I'm not going anywhere near water with that stamina. What are they doing? They look like they're standing in the water, not like doing anything.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
What do you mean, other kids? We're like a few hundred years old.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot
No.
spring temperature too high?
Girl, you're gonna die, by the way.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
No, the kid next to you, that she can't, no jumping.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
I swear if they don't.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Yeah, party sucks. This music's awful. Time to go.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
What if because she said it's too noisy, they just turn around and are like, yo, turn the music off. She said it was too noisy. We got a noise complaint. Like, what if that happened?
All right. Sounds great.
Mualani.
I'm dying.
Yeah?
She just is like so just airheaded.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Yeah, she's dying.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements.
She's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna die.
It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Man, you spent it this morning baking snacks for a bunch of people. Yo, I don't know about you, but baking things can take a lot out of me.
The hot springs? I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Yeah, even though you got beat by a 10-year-old, which is,
Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
And then she drops.
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
What is that? I'm sure this is going to become important later on or whatnot, but also I like how easy Mualani is taking this. She's just like, oh yeah, this is coming. Like no tears or nothing. She's just like, yep.
It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
She gonna like add it to some collection?
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
There's gonna be something with like names in that thing. What is that thing up there?
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Yeah, because you ate them all.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
No, she is not. When it comes to go, you says, uh-huh.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
There we go. There's Act 1 done. An hour and a half later than what I'd expected, but, you know, we unlocked something. Blessing of Tona's Flint. What? Offered a pyrosit. Well, look at that. Wait. Excuse you. We have two more wishes left. My God, look at that. 2 more wishes for a chance for glory here, or just depression, which is probably gonna be, yeah. Let's go. And it's nothing. Well, great. Oof. Oh, I mean, we got plenty of stuff. I'm still surprised after all these years I haven't... Oh my God, wait, we have another wish. I haven't gotten a single, like, Candace. Wait. Okay, she's doing the maracas. Oh my God. So many gems. Grab that real quick. Grab this real quick. Back in there. Listen, we got this. We got this. We don't got this. An attempt was made. Oof. Ha ha ha. My friend's gonna die. Dance. Yo, I'm gonna take her to the graves in Mondstadt so she can sit there and dance on those. Natlan Tablet of Tona. I don't even know what that is. What is this? These are like, I have no idea what these things are. There's also this that I'm probably gonna need for like weapon ascensions and stuff. I'll look at that stuff later. I have no need to be doing that right now. What is this thing? Tribal Chronicles? I don't want to deal with that. I'm flying back to Fontaine. It's safe in Fontaine. Natlan's scary. Abyss coming out, stealing your hot springs. Like, nah, man.
Need a surfboard?
What else do we have here? Just this stuff, I guess. Anyways, that is going to be all because we went very long. So thank you to everyone who came out. I know there's like nobody here anymore, and that is fine. But quite a few people were here for a while, so that's good. No idea when I will do the next one of these, but I will eventually, and it will be good. So I will see you guys then. I was gonna say something and I forgot. But anyways, thank you guys. I will we'll do this again at some point, I'm sure, and we'll finish up this stuff and look at more TCG stuff, because I know when TCG. But, you know, it'll happen whenever I feel like doing it. So anyways, I'll see you guys then. Take care.